Good enough. Alright. I'm finishing eating, so if you hear anything, let me know. And I'll freaking mute myself. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody doing good. Hope everybody happy. You know, I should really I want to get some kind of music going, but I don't want to like DMCA the stream. But I need like something I can like loop in the background. Like I want some like real jazzy, just like maybe I can get away with like getting like Persona music and stuff. And then it won't be DMCA too hard, but like Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Persona would be a good like fun jazzy like whatever beat to put down. Something like that would be cool. Maybe I could do that. I really haven't planned this out, so I'll really have to look at getting that going. But those would be good options for that probably. Timmy dropped or not drawing for a week. I think you'll get there. I have no doubts you'll be right in the groove of things. No time flat. Boy, I tell you, my model gets jittery as heck whenever I lean to the left to get like like a bite of my food or whatever. It is jumpy. It's real jumpy. Oh, goodness gracious. So, I didn't think we were going to be on attempt 2 and wipe out the like short the like short Pokemon stream that we had yesterday. I've had some close calls similar to that, but never like, oh well, you're just going to be weak to electric everything. And here's a Magnemite. I at least thought whenever I saw it, I was like, alright. They have a Magnemite. I got a Magnemite. They're the same level. So, surely, at such a low level, it'll be fine. Maybe it'll just be slightly close. Nah, I'm pretty sure theirs was both faster and stronger than mine by just a little bit. So I was losing that battle and had to like panic switch into some other Pokemon. Like I really didn't want to lose Magnemite, and if I lost Magnemite at that point, I was looking at that just being a bad time anyways. So switching was maybe not the absolute best decision, but I think early game that run was already looking very very rough for us. So hey, you know, whatever. They're striking me perfectly. Yeah. Perfectly is the way we're going for that there. I just think it's funny that like it tries to like compensate for the movement or something. So it saw me like bounce to one side and then spring bounce to the other side and then back again. This time will be so different, incredibly different, the most different, very different, the most amazingly different run that we'll ever have. It'll be great, for sure. Or my name isn't Mr. Kashi. Oh, I don't want to lose the rights to my name. It's funny because like I would have been better off having like a really weak bug Pokemon. Just at some point. Getting the dark type Rattata. Just absolutely anything with like just like a special defense stat and not weak to electric moves. And I could have been like, sweet. I don't have to play tit for tat with a Pokemon that's literally the same Pokemon and level and just better than mine for one reason or another. Like, if I was at least faster, I maybe could have pulled it off with just the Magnemite for the first half, but whenever theirs went first, I said, uh-oh, this might be bad. And it was. It was terrible. Because my switch options were my starter, which I think was able to take like one hit and wasn't fast enough to get a first hit. I don't think. I can't quite remember. And Picky Pick that went down to 1 HP. Surprised it even lived. And Wingull that literally 4 times weak to it and no special defense to look at whatsoever at that level. Yeah, gone. Absolutely gone. The poor little bird. Rest in peace, this little Wingull. Because what I would like to get, if we're going to get like an electric type early on, don't get me wrong, Magnemite is actually quite good. But I wouldn't be against getting the little like electric bug Pokemon, because I like them a lot. I like their design. They're also like really fast and good for special attack offensively, I believe. Now, I don't know if the typing's any better at that point, but I like them. that counts for like something, right? Alright. The stupid sandwich is gone. It was definitely one of those things that like I made a sandwich because I try to eat before stream when I get the chance. But yeah, about that. I didn't really feel like it. I didn't feel like the sandwich. So eating the sandwich was very much like, great sustenance. I don't really want to stick you in my mouth. But here we are. Eating it anyways. But hey, now I don't have to take a break midstream to go throw food in an oven or something like that. Make a sandwich that I didn't want anyways. Also preventing me from just not eating at all, you know? I really do have to get some music here. This being quiet is dumb. I'm gonna get the game pulled up because I don't like the silence on this whatsoever. It's deafening to me. I don't know how quick I could put something together for music anyways. Like, I'm afraid I would mess something up and then would be grabbing something weird later on in the future. Where's it at? Badoom. Get this. I need my controller. We'll get the game up and running. We'll stay in just chatting for a little bit, but I'm gonna utilize Pokemon music to get us through here. I need to do this in stages or else it will crash. Alright, it is alive. So I can close that. I need to update this because we are unfortunately already on attempt 2. There you go. There's sounds for you. So it looks like 2 of you have already seen it. So this was one of the things that like was brought up, and I was like, I didn't know when I wanted to do like a, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon list or whatever. So I was like, that's That can range from being like a really long session of like trying to get all of them, and then I was like, I don't know a lot of these Pokemon, and then like it kind of hit me after I finished the last Nuzlocke. I hadn't fully thought it through, but here this is aggressive. We'll at least get into the game. Use the like town music or something like that. Oh wait, that's right. I have to actually like reset. Sure, we'll do that while I'm getting things together. My bad. But yeah, I figured if I did a favorite thing, I could break it down by generation so it wouldn't be as long. What is the stupid... Is it that? Is it that? There's I know there's a reset. What is it? What is the stupid reset? How many buttons do I need to press here? What's the reset for the save file? I forgot. I gotta look it up now. I could go delete it or something like that, but I don't wanna. Ba-ba-da-ba. Do I have like the wrong, is it like this? No? What in the world? I thought it was this. Now I feel like I'm losing my marbles. This lady's screaming at me. That's what I pressed the past like 6 times. What do you mean it worked this time? Alright, hold on now. Somebody's messing with me. Literally, I was like, I think it's this. Did it? Nope. I was like, maybe it needs me to be on this screen. Nope. Maybe I'll just like do it slowly. Nope. Don't touch it. Come back to it again. Alright, I've tried it like 8 times in a bunch of other combinations. Am I nuts? Oh, you want to delete your save file? Shut up, game. Shut your mouth. Game didn't want you to reset. It's like, do you really wanna delete all of your Pokemon? I'm like, yeah, all 4 of them. Get them out of here. We're done with these kids. They've wronged me too many times. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that for me, Tommy. That was what I promise. That's what I was doing. But just like I don't know. I wasn't selected on the screen the first time or two, but I that shouldn't matter considering I have control over the game the whole time anyways. So I don't know. We need to give ourselves our candies, which we'll do after we've had our conversation with Professor Suspants here. Also, I'm noticing a lot of people in this game have very angry eyebrows. Like, his eyes don't read like he's angry, but his eyebrows have that heavy slant inward, like downwards in like the middle. Why are they so angry? Why are they so upset by default? Those glasses shifted a little bit. Why? Why did they shift there? Why are they shifting? Why are they shifting left and right? No, jeez. Give me this one again. I didn't even get the chance to take this poor kid through the video game. Hey, we're gonna be Mr. Kashi 2 because Mr. Kashi 1 is dead. Man, the music in this game is aggressive. I'm not a huge fan of it. I get it's like stylistic for like the theme, but I just personally not a fan. I'm also noticing that lady in the bottom of this like booklet or whatever I've got going on looks an awful lot like the girl. This like looks like her. It was just like a mother-daughter situation, and that's why she randomly has access to this facility with the Pokemon. Could I skip this? That would be like really cool. Like, I understand when like game companies don't want you to skip their hard work and their cutscenes, and like I try not to. You know, if it feels like the story's good and it was worked well, then I probably won't skip it. Games like this, where it's the first time I've played and so on and so forth, I probably won't skip it. But considering I'm nuzlocking this, and this is a decently long cutscene that I have already seen, and who knows, we may see it a few more times. I would like to skip it. I'm also not sure what the ability that that Pokemon used here versus like what it used to destroy the bridge before. This seems a little different, like it's a teleporter type thing. Hey Gamezilla, how you doing? You having a good day today? All right. Let's try to make this run more successful. Oh man, yeah, no, this is a really long intro. Like I thought like one of the other ones had a long intro. This is whew. Maybe I'm like just misremembering. It's been a while since I saw the other one, so I'm just not remembering properly, but this one feels like it takes a while. Today's been good. Good. Just finished work not too long ago. How are you today? I am doing well. I would say today it's been a good day for me. I'm not too far off of freshly getting off of work myself. Had myself some food that I didn't want, but whatever. But we're here. And hopefully, old round 2 of this is better. Hopefully round 2 of this Nuzlocke is better. Alright, get me out of here. We gotta go get barged in on by the professor. Well, of course I am. They'll be really interesting whenever I get to actually meet some of them. and not have my run ruined immediately. That'd be great. Thank you for joining the Discord. I finally put one up, so I hope people get some use out of it and chat a little bit there. I also feel like the music just doesn't meld very well with like the different songs. Like I don't know, everything just feels kind of mishmashed, a little mashed up. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I'm the dumb here. You know, I might be able to... I should really think about seeing, like, if I can make, like, a save state that's, like, after all of the, like, intro cutscene stuff, and I give myself candies and all that. You know, like, once the decisions and all that have, like, begun, like, that would be a little late for it, but I think we can... Oh, yeah, this is not... this is outside. That way, if we have to restart it, then I don't have to go through this whole situation over again. We can just get right back to it. Which will probably be a little more important on this one if I'm already running into situations before the first show. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe that's how that ended up. Like, gosh. I feel like I've kind of been in like all your streams since Faye. Oh, really? I mean, that's cool. Faye's been very nice to me ever since I started my stream and all that, and has been very supportive. So Faye is very nice. I appreciate Faye a lot. Not that I'm like using it this way or anything, but Faye's definitely like put me out there to more people than I probably would be have been presented to as even existing as a streamer than I would have on my own, to be honest. So like in all fairness, I have to like give her credit for that. Thank you. The funny thing is that like I only recently started on getting back into Pokemon in a more serious fashion recently anyways, so alright, we're gonna save this right here. I'm going to stop the emulation for just a moment. I should really just say game. I really shouldn't be saying the E word a lot. That'll freeze up for you there for just a second. I'm going to set up the candies. And then what I'm going to do from there is I'll probably set a save state from that. So that if we have to restart in the future, then it won't be like a huge problem. All right, so this should be this. And then I just want to quickly set up these. Yep, that works. And then put that there, that there. Get 80 billion dings from Windows. Thanks, Windows. Always appreciate it whenever you go ba-ding in my ear. You love Pokemon, Peak, Minecraft, and just chatting too? I mean, hey. Could probably change off of just chatting now that I've actually got things up and running. Let me pop that off. So I need to actually set up just chatting so it's like a actual like feasible situation. Like I've got some like background music going on and everything else. Right now the vibe is very I'm chatting and it's quiet and everybody hates it. Not that everybody hates me talking, just like the silence in the background. That'll be my mental for it no matter what. Alright, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm glad you like Pokemon. I've always had like an enjoyment of Pokemon, but I had a big break between generations 2 and 6. I missed this generation as well. So like there's a lot of Pokemon, a lot of figuring things out that I've got to get used to and like learn and whatever else. So it's kind of like a fun situation for me to be able to get the chance to learn more about this, do it in a challenging way, and then try to apply that to like doing more stuff with Pokemon and kind of spanning out there. So that's really cool. I like the idea of that personally. So all right, so what I'm gonna do here is let's double check that we have our stuff in our bag. We do. And then I'm going to create a save state there so that if we have to reload the run, then we can probably just do it straight from there and not have to go through the whole rigmarole of oh, we'll start and watch the cutscene in the beginning and see mom stretch on the balcony for like the 80 millionth time. I don't mind, like there's some stuff that happens here, but I think it needs to start at least here so it shows that we've not caught a Pokemon, we've not gone anywhere, we've not done anything weird, so. Oh, thanks for the compliment on the voice. Music chill could definitely be good for just chatting. Yeah, I want to, like I was saying it earlier, I want to do, like I don't want to get DMCA stuff on here, so I might see if I can just grab things like Persona, Animal Crossing, Pokemon music, like from games and such. Stuff that I already like in general, and then stuff, you know, things that like the stream isn't going to be like, oh, well, that's the latest from Ariana Grande. Not that I listen to Ariana Grande. I almost said her name wrong, which proves that I really don't listen to it. Won't freak out on us, basically. So I want it to not be DMCA, but I also don't necessarily want to go through and find every every royalty-free song that's ever existed and try to find something good. It took me forever to find the like 3 that I use for my Be Right Back starting soon and ending stream to find something that I actually liked. I don't want to imagine what I would need to get like a full loop set that didn't feel like you were listening to the same like 2 or 3 songs on like super loop for like an hour. So I think I just need to look for video game music and leave it at that. You only just restarted again too. Where are you? Yo, Sword and Shield. If I read ahead, I would know. Yeah, Sword and Shield is. How do I say it? Sword and Shield was very weird because that was where I, like, after X and Y, I took another small break because I didn't have, I don't know, I just didn't have the time for Sun and Moon whenever it came out. Sword and Shield came out, and I was like, alright, we're getting back into it. Got into it. It was very different. Very different from what I was used to. The way things laid out, the overworld stuff, so it took some getting used to it for sure. But I did like it, and I liked it obviously enough that I stuck with Pokemon whenever the next generation came out. Like, kept me interested to start doing this. So, I would say Sword and Shield is good. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think, I don't know, I think everybody just has like a problem with playing video games anymore, to be honest. Everybody wants to gripe about something or some specific mechanic and it wasn't in their favor. They're like, oh, this company's gone underwater, this is all bad. Like, yeah, there's issues. Yeah, there's things that need to be like pointed out and like, you know, this isn't what people want, so on and so forth. But people just get very, very picky about things, and they hate an entire game over one small thing, and nobody can just sit down and enjoy stuff, and it sucks because I would love for us to just be able to enjoy things and not have to feel like we have to criticize every little thing all the time. So I liked it, but what do I know? I'm just a shark. Animal Crossing does have good chill vibes to it, very much so. Know how to make music silent on the VODs so they don't get striked. Oh, you know, you're right, Zio. I know how to add them to a different audio channel, but I would like for them to be there for the VOD if like I do just chatting specifically, so that it isn't a VOD of like just chatting without any sound in the background. So I want to kind of give that option for that there specifically. Because I remember I had to, gosh, what was it? I don't remember if I helped somebody. I think I helped somebody with setting up their thing, and they had asked me about, like, you know, like DMCA stuff and all that. And I had to, like, walk them through setting that up so they had different audio channels for that. So I know how to do that at least. But thank you. Thank you, though. Where was he at? I just run straight back. I don't need to look for the kahuna this time. Oh, I need to change my settings. I completely forgot to do this last time. Set that to fast. Set this to, oh wait, not battle effects. That's the wrong thing. Set. There we go. Let's do a quick save here because I did that. You know, I made the save state earlier. I think we could probably put the save state right before we pick a Pokemon. right? Like that's probably like the best starting point because nothing happens before then other than me just running around and cutscenes and them talking for 8 years about their protective guardians and the islands, and they go on and on and on and on and on. And then they're like, oh, here's a Pokemon now. Now you can have a Pokemon and actually play the video game. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, also Zio, like this is not to tell you I don't want your help. I'm pretty good with tech stuff, so I'm usually pretty open to doing technical fixes or changes or whatever else. I'm not like afraid to implement that kind of stuff. So if you ever have like ideas or like notice that I'm not doing something that I could be doing, as long as I know I can do it, then like I'm fully open with that idea, you know? What? Okay, so thanks for subbing with your prime. I'm not used to that sound alert going through. So I was like, am I being assaulted right now? Hello? Thank you. Oh, and now I don't know what that was in reference to. You understand, it's a little annoying. Just love playing and chilling. Yeah, I like playing and chilling for sure. There's some stuff like Chill Hop that people use. Yeah, Chill Hop's not bad. Chill Hop's pretty good. Tommy, you got the shaky keys out. Ooh, yeah. Gamezilla, you have that now. Just so you know, you can shake the keys. You can go around to everybody's stream and shake keys at them. That's not a like, oh, use my emotes. I am happy with my shaky keys. I love my shaky keys. I'll also note that CEO here made like all the other emotes that we have right now. But shake the keys. Go shake the keys at streamers. Go get their attention. Distract them. Give them the shaky keys. Streamers have been using keys to distract their chatters and their viewers for far too long. Now the power's in your hands. Take the keys to the streamers and the YouTubers and show them that you have the power to take their stupid, silly, dirty little attention spans away from what they're doing. You have the power in your hands. That is, it's the dumbest thing. Because I it was something that I thought about at some point. I was like, oh, shaky keys, and I was like, oh, but what if I let chatters have the shaky keys? What if I give them the shaky keys? It's really funny because like I'm sure you've probably like heard Abby in like Phase chat and stuff like that. Abby tells me all the time that shaky keys is now in their most used emotes now. so Abby's definitely going around to other streams and shaking keys at people. Also, you have to have some like really good control of your power to do an explosion like that. That's enough to push the Spearow back, break the entire bridge, like disintegrate the bridge. The human huddled over top of you completely untouched and unbothered. It is a cute little cloud. Cosmog, is that the actual name of it? I've seen it before because I was looking up information about abilities and such in the past, and I've seen it. Did not remember the name. Not familiar with it enough to do that, so I will try to remember that. All I know is that they call it Nebby, and it says Pew, so I was like, oh, I don't think those are the names. I get it, they're trying to say the name is Nebby, like Nebula, kind of like that, like a nebula cloud, which I get. Not the Pokemon's name. not the Pokemon's name. It is a cute little one though. it's not too often they make the quote unquote legendary a cute little guy. Like we had Mew in Gen 1, we had Celebi. This one's a cute one. What other legendaries are there, like little cute guys? Rather than being the like 500-ton powerhouse Pokemon. Like, granted, Mewtwo's not like a 500-ton big boy, but that's a grown man. For a Pokemon, Mewtwo's a grown man, for sure. Alright, we'll go a little bit further and then we can make that save state. I want to remember to do that before, but I don't know when these cutscenes and these cutscenes, there's so many of them before you ever get the chance to even play this game. It's wild. I think that was one of the things whenever I tried to do a type lock in Scarlet and Violet. The problem with that one was that whenever something happened, starting over took so long before you could do anything. Oh boy. It becomes Cosmeow. It becomes a cat. A space cat. Cosmeow. Then as you're playing, son, you will get a Solgaleo. Yeah. I remember them. Solgaleo's okay in my mind. I like the other one. The big like space bat. I think that one's a really cool design. That one's a really cool design. But we're not playing for the legendary because I don't use the legendary, so I would just be teasing myself by doing so. Lunala, that's the one. I knew it was something like moon related, but I just couldn't remember. Again, this is my like first time through on this game, so I just don't have the. All right, you know, trying to do the save here might be rough. So I think, like, if I want to do it, I have to do it on the top of the hill. We'll worry about that if we have to restart again. When we restart again, we'll do it at that point. We are still gonna go with Poplio. There are a few of you here. I wouldn't mind naming Pokemon after what somebody wants to name them, or somebody's name from chat, if you all want it. I do technically have a point redeem for the names, but right now I'm not too picky on it. So if you want to be named on one of the Pokemon, I can give you one. Just let me know. And that'll kind of be the boon of being in the early days of my streaming before we you know, if we ever get more people at like one time coming through here and things get noisy. Palilila. Yeah, I don't. Will you let me nickname it yet? Oh no, wait, that's right. We have to have the face-off situation first. Then we can nickname Poplio. Yeah, that's right. This is what it's like in real life. If you smile at somebody long enough, they'll become very comfortable with you and suddenly be your friend. Don't do that. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. Yeah, like again, like I have a point redeemed so that like if somebody wants to randomly pop in and like name something funny or odd, then yeah, you use the point redeems for that, so on and so forth. But again, there's not too many of us right now, so I will have more than enough Pokemon. If people come in, they want to be named on one of them, Like if you have one that's like, oh, that's my favorite, or I just want to be in there, then let me know and I'll put a name on here. I'm not too picky about it. There we go. Nickname time. Papa Pilla Pala Pala Pilly. You're gonna this. What are you gonna be named? See, we're not calling it Pill Popper. I'm gonna end up naming it after Yuzio if you're gonna name it stuff like that. You better watch yourself. He's an addict. He's an addict for alcohol though. He's not a pill popper. What's Ashimari? Explain this to me. Bar. Ooh, bar's not bad. It might end up having to be bar. I have to. I'm sorry. This one has to be bar. Thank you, Tommy. That's what this one needs to be. He's our little alcohol addict, our AA meeting seal. Oh, what the name in Japanese is or something? Oh, okay. I'm not super familiar with the Japanese names of these. Like, I'm familiar with Japanese stuff, but the names of the Pokemon, like, I don't even know a lot of these by their own name, let alone their Japanese name. But that's cool. I do like that. Maybe we can do a run at some point where the run we just name them all their Japanese name as like the theme or something like that. Because that's something that gets harder for me as like we get through. I'm like, what's the theme going to be without it being to like too weeby or dumb or something like that? I'll name it after Dragon Ball Z characters. You know, that kind of thing. I might do that at some point. Actually, that would be fun. If you weren't here, Gamezilla, apparently one of the voice lines one of the text lines like pew for this that they do for Popplio is bar. I guess there's like supposed to be like a short bark kind of. I don't know. It's not the name. But like I go home and introduce Popplio to my mom, and the first thing the Popplio says is bar. Like, where's the bar at? I've been with this kid for too long. It's been like a day and I'm already upset with this. Where's the alcohol? I'm like, God. You can't just go around asking my mom where the alcohol is. You're like a child, Pokemon. You're an itty bitty guy. Also, I laugh because, what was it? I was watching another set of streamers do a Soul Link. And they were like, oh, we haven't run into a shiny, and it's been like 1 or 2 runs or something or whatever. I believe is what it was. Or was it a single one? I think it was a single streamer just doing like a normal Nuzlocke of some kind. And I was like, 1 or 2 runs. I was like, oh, I've done all sorts of runs and never run into it like on like a casual playthrough. I don't know what the expectation for getting shinies are, but that ain't it for me. I still don't like that the buttons changed position on this. It really messes with my brain, especially after playing 2 games where the buttons were in the exact same layout. Them just being different and having different positions and having different uses of just... my brain. It's Litten the kitten. You know what? Zio, do you remember when we first started the last run? The first thing that happened, the very first hit my Pokemon took was literally getting burned. And I said, I don't think that's a very good omen for this run. that my very first hit from the opposing Pokemon burned me. I was like, that's not very good. And it ended up being a bad run. Are we okay? See, this is normal. This is fine. Like, getting burned in the very first, like, it wasn't like a problem. But I felt like that was a bad omen to get burned by Ember off the very first hit of the entire run. Like, oh boy. It was definitely a sign. Looking like a normal run to me so far. I'm liking our odds. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get back here to the early stage here. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right. Yep, go ahead and take my rock and turn it into a rockin' bracelet. Thank you. Yeah, think you might get Sun and Moon and play it? By all means, give it a try. I can't even suggest it to you yet because I don't know how the rest of it is. Hey, Duck, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't one of those I could say, well, actually, I tried attempt one a while ago, and no. So we didn't even get to the first gym. We were at the training academy before that in the first big town. And, oh boy. My Pokemon were Poplio, Pikipek, Wingull, and then we lucked into a Magnemite. But when we faced the teacher, they had a Magnemite that was better than my Magnemite. Same level, but faster and a bit stronger. Lo and behold, trying to switch out of your Magnemite into a Pokemon that can't handle electric attacks. Can't handle electric attacks. Double can't handle electric attacks. Oh, it was really bad for us. like really bad. You died to Smeargle? I haven't even seen a Smeargle. I don't even know that Smeargle's in this video game yet. I had a really bad start. So hopefully we can get a little more variance in our first team here, and I don't have to look at every electric attack and go, help! Oh, you don't have to be sorry. That's just how the Nuzlocke rolls, man. Like 100% just how it goes. I was by no means expecting that situation, but it happens. It also didn't help that like the levels were just kept so close. So it wasn't like I could like mildly overlevel the random trainer that I was going to have to fight, because I could only get up to level 10 before the first gym. So it's like, whoa, well, what do we do here? Like, what are we doing here? All right, teach me how to catch Pokemon. One thing dislike about S&M is the beginning is far too long. It is. I literally just got done talking about like a few minutes ago about how long this intro is. Like it is. It takes so long before you even get your first Pokemon. And then you still got a bunch of stuff to go through before you're even able to actually go out and get to this point where you can actually start roaming around and catching Pokemon. And then even then, you're still just kind of like at the range of waiting to get around and do all this other cutscene stuff before you even get to the first city. And like, it's wild how much. I think Ultra Sun and Moon fixes that quite a bit. Switch versions of SM would go so hard. Yeah. Ultra Sun, like, you get your starter almost immediately? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I think the one reason I didn't go for Ultra Sun and Moon is I looked at, like, I pulled open my tracker for the game, and I just saw, like, a really long list of, like, random fights, and then, like, it ended with a bunch of old Team Rocket leaders with legendaries, and I was like, this seems very extra. Maybe not this one right off the bat. Which I haven't played the original Sun and Moon anyways, so, you know, it's not like it's like a big problem or anything like that. It's something that I can get over. But man, oh man, is it long. I did create a save state a little bit past some of the intro cutscenes, and I can probably set one a little further in, so it's not too bad if we have to reset again, but yeah, I didn't really think about that the first time. Okay. Do we need to go up this way, or do we just go... Okay, so this is outskirts. The region checking, not region, but like the area swapping is really weird. Like Route 1 outskirts and then Route 1 quote unquote proper on my stuff is just weird. How come I'm a shark? Because I wanted to be. You know, like I wanted to have that like animal VTuber vibe, because I do kind of like that. It adds a little bit of variance without me just being a guy. I didn't want to be fully an animal, so I like opted for having like features of like shark, like the fins for like the ears and that sort of thing. My hands have that like blue color to them and that sort of thing, so they're very like monster VTuber type situation, but it's not like overwhelmingly so. I wanted to kind of give it a different vibe. I didn't want to be like too young looking. I wanted to give my character a little bit of like an older guy vibe. Not like an older guy, but you know, just not too young. If you want to know a fun fact, ooh, can I show the hands? Let me see here. I might be able to put the hand up. Let me see if this works. Can I show the hand? Yeah, there's the hand. If I lift my model up, the hands are not there. This is the most hand that we get right now. But yeah, so like they're like that. If you could see the nails a little better, they have that like sharp nail bit to them or whatever else. But glad you like it. Thank you very much. Another fun fact for you. So I wanted to get the shortened version of Mr. for my name to be like MR Kashi, because it's supposed to be an anagram that if you switch the letters around, it says I'm shark. So if you switch like the MR KASHI, you can switch that around to be I'm shark, which was something. And there's like a whole other like story bit to it or whatever else that I have for the name and the words that I chose in that, but that was a fun fact that I liked. Let's see here. Team Rainbow Rocket. I was unaware of that situation. How are you do encounters for the trial areas? I don't know. So here's a thing that I've already noticed. There's a lot of areas that I don't know how they work, how they're separated out, and like I've already been confused by the first bit of like my tracker being like, oh, you can get this off of like one this and one here, and I'm like, what area is that? Like, what is so I don't know, to be completely honest. There's gonna be some stuff that I'm gonna have to like stop and just really like figure out how it's going through. Hopefully my tracker doesn't lead me astray and like give me the wrong stuff, because if that's good enough, then I can kind of just base it off what's in the tracker, and it won't be a huge issue. What am I doing here? Do I need to go up to town again? I think so. The other thing that really sucks for this is I don't know if I should be doing something to cycle the day and night for this. I think I need to go back up to Iki Town. That's right, they're having the festival. I need to go up there. Because they've of course changed it so that like the Pokemon that show up day versus night is different. And there's definitely some situations where I would prefer the nighttime Pokemon versus the daytime Pokemon for some of these. So it's something. I don't know if there's like a quick way I can change. Let me see here. Is there like a setting in here I can just change? Because if I can just quick change it, that would probably be the easiest thing. Okay, so I can't change these while I'm in the game, but I do see a clock. Also, I don't know if these got through before the ads popped up. So here I am just chatting away at who knows? Who knows? Let me see if changing the time on sun is a day-night setting to go with the actual time. Moon reverses it. Oh. Huh. So yeah, I think probably the easiest way then, if we save. And then let's just. Oh, maybe I can do this. No? Maybe I can change this? Can I like set this suddenly to like here? Hello? Did it just stop responding? It did. I broke it. How did I break this? It's a system setting on my computer. How did I break it? That like, oh, it doesn't even change like on the fly, does it? I have to, maybe I can go in like a house and back out. Does that change it? No. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Oh, that breaks it. Oh, that breaks it bad. Well, I'm glad we saved. I done went and broke it. I broke it big time. Hi, Sosa. How you doing? Oh, I broke like the whole thing. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done it. Let's see if we can do this manually at least before we load it back up again. So yeah, let's do, oh, wow. How is this running the time? It's running it like that. Okay, so let's do, what? 21? Let's see if that puts us in at nighttime. Because that's going to be something we're going to have to mess around with. Okay. Are we nighttime? Nope. No idea how it's going. I want to just see if I can switch it, because there's a like the daytime gives me the chance for Young Goose and Ladybug, whereas nighttime I can get like the Alolan Rattata, which would give me a dark type, or Spinarak. But you know, the other thing is I would love to be able to go up to Iki Town and get the grass points closer to it, because I could get a Grubbin, and that would be really, really cool. But I don't know if I can even, yeah, I can't even go over this way. So as far as like Nuzlocke goes, we're kind of stuck with the first two bushes, and I guess daytime, because I don't know how I would get this switched, which is too bad. If I look up some other time and I figure out how to get it to just like quickly switch to the old nighttime without having to do too much, then sure, I'll do it then. But it's really not making itself like viable for me. Also, it looks like we're getting Picky Peck again. Ooh, gosh, can I, how strong is Pound again? Like, Picky Peck's level 3. Yeah, whatever. I just throw Pokeballs at this point. Don't use a potion, please. You're low enough on level. You'll just go in the Pokeball, and it'll be just fine. Nobody will even care. Right? Hey, there we go. Who needs to attack a Pokemon? Weakening Pokemons for low catch rates. Normal catch rates, we just throw balls until they accept their fate. Hey, Picky Peck. What are we gonna call you, Picky Peck? Nickname, Picky Peck. You know what? I didn't even get to like use the names very much. So let's just do this again. I'm gonna call you. Gosh, dang it. Beak it big. I still don't know why the woodpecker becomes the toucan. I don't understand why that's the line that they decided to go with that, but here we are. All right, let me mark down that we have Picky Peck again. You would think that there's no other Pokemon on this route. Picky Peck. I got like 2 extra feet. Get me out of this grass. Nope, Ladybug, it's too late. Can't be done. Yeah, I would like to be able to manipulate the situation a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Unless I do some research and find a way to change the day and night, which, like, that might actually become important for what we're trying to catch. I don't know if it'll actually become, like, a determining factor, but it does seem like it's going to change the pool of Pokemon that I can actually get. And with the time that we stream, we get a little bit into this during the day, and we get a little bit of nighttime, so, you know, we might be able to flip it around a little bit. But who knows? I don't want to fight you. Kid. Get out of here. Oh yeah, there are evolutions depending on day and night. I don't know how many there are in this game. I know it's been negligible in like Y and Omega Ruby when we were playing those. This one seems like they're gonna make a lot of use of that. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Actually, you know what? Is there like specifically for this? It's 10A to 10P. So whenever I switched it to... I didn't change it late enough. That's probably why it didn't do it. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna save and try it again here. I wanna see if I make the time later. So let me... Yeah, I have to do it while it's off. We're gonna stop it just real fast. Because I did it at 21. So if I do it at 22... Oh, thank you for the head pets. Thank you for those. Somebody's got to make me feel better about the situation. Alright, so this is like right after 22, so this should be right after 10, so that should be the time flip. So now it should be not nighttime. Got it. Maybe... Oh, this might be scripted to be this way. Like, maybe this has to be, like, the evening because of the cutscene that they put you into for, like, the, That might be part of it. We'll have to see. See a Gamezilla. They care. Lots of locations, different encounters found day and night. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be frustrating for the old Nuzlocke. That's fine. We'll get it figured out. I spit. Pah. But yeah, I just figured it'd be cool to have like a dark type early on. I don't know when we have to start worrying about psychics and stuff like that, but it would be nice to have the option. Ours already level 7. It's funny that they knew that they were getting like the 3D stuff and they started like doing the camera pan whenever you beat them. Like, wow, look, they're 3D. It's crazy. All right, let's get up here to this. Get around the kid, please. Please just get around the kid. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh wait, no, it says something different here for sun. What? No, it's the same. It's the same. We're good. Why is it so broken? I do not understand. Alolan Rattata is cool. It's different. No, I don't think it's a bad redesign. I can't say that I like looked at Raticate initially and said, I like that Pokemon. Just personal preference. If you like it, that's fine. But the redesign definitely didn't do anything bad to it, so... Alright, I'm back up in town. There shouldn't be anything in here, correct? I'm very distracted by other situations and stuff. They're gonna make us refight this kid. And I'm gonna be in that same dumb situation, and I'm gonna have to hope that he throws the fight again. What level are you gonna be at, my good sir? You're gonna be like level 7? Yeah. because I'm gonna need those levels. So probably have to do what we did last time, just to make sure it's about as safe as possible. You will get echoed voice, and that will help us. They're gonna heal us before the fight. They didn't make that clear beforehand, so I healed myself unnecessarily. They don't like the switch. I wish it was just in the menu like it was before. I wish it was just back in the menu. And we're just gonna have you echoed voice your way through this situation, since we have to deal with a Pichu to start out with. Like, it is really rude how much electric they're providing at such an early stage, considering how much flying and water you can have at this point. Ba 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 chapa. Alright, let's have our Pokemon battle. Literally just got done fighting this kid. Why do I have to fight him again? Immediately. Also, he's got like a Pichu, which is like the rare pick out of the first bit of grass. Like, what is this? Get out of here, kid. Hey, it's me. Wow. What? Alright, Pichu. I'm gonna need you to throw this fight, please. And you're first. I like that. Okay, they started with Charm again, like last time. That's good. We really don't care about that. Okay. Oh, they did use Thundershock this time. Scary. Alright. As much as I kept Piggy Peck in last time, Pichu completely threw last time, so we're gonna swap. We're gonna take on the old type advantage this time. I don't know if Piggy Peck can actually take a hit. And it's not like this is a bad switch for us. Don't burn me. That would be very rude. Oh. Why? Why are you so good at burning me? That's fine. We're using special attacks anyways. And we only need to get one more hit in, so we should be okay. Should be fine. Yeah, cool. Growl all you want. Please just keep trying to lower my attack for no reason. Alright. That's like one of the things I'm really probably going to enjoy, is that we're going to have fairy type moves from like the very beginning. Alright. Thanks to my cool new bracelet, Gramps. Appreciate. And then the old Z powers. A situation that I don't know how to handle. Because I don't know how they work. I would assume they're like a once per fight you can use your Z power type situation, but I don't know. Sucks they only do Kantomons for regional forms, but there are a lot of fun ones nonetheless. Oh, are they all just Kantos? I hadn't really like pieced that together. Because I've seen like a number of the Alolan forms, but I didn't know it was just Kanto. I think that's an interesting tidbit. And probably just they probably did something like that because it just made it easy to kind of like revitalize a lot of those old first gen Pokemon that, you know, power creep just like pushed them out of the standings. So giving them a new form and typing or whatever else kind of allows you to refresh them a little bit without just like completely reworking a Pokemon that's already been around. So good and bad from that, I would say. Yes, in Gen 7, Gen 8, Arceus, and Gen 9 finally used non-Gen 1 Pokemon for regional forms. Yeah. Oh, I wonder who's at our door at this time of night. It's my non-official girlfriend. What do you know? She's like, what are you talking about? Yay, pocket money. My mom's rich. She gives me just way too much money. Meowth is goated. Brogan, a Alolan form, and a Galarian form. They did. There's some like Pokemon choices that like I don't understand why they got so much. You know what I mean? Like Charizard gets a lot no matter what. I understand that he's been a poster child for just a long time. Always ends up with so much. And then you get certain Pokemon that get a form and I'm like, why did you get 2 forms? Why do you have like 3 ways to be utilized? Like what? Who over in the Pokemon Corporation said, what about like again, not to say anything against Rattata specifically, but like who woke up and said Rattata should be a dark Pokemon and have a mustache? And they were like, genius, man. That one definitely is one that needs a regional form. Like this has to be a decision that like multiple people approve. Somebody had to come up with, and I just don't know out of all of the Pokemon what gets it into your mind. Yes, that's the one, or like this one's the one that gets to have 2 forms, or this one's the one that gets to have like a 3-way separation extra add-in. Like I don't know. I feel like Eevee getting extra evolutions every so often makes sense. That's just kind of how Eevee is. Charizard being a poster child. He gets a bunch of extra stuff all the time. Sure, that makes sense. That's what it is. There's certain Pokemon that are just weak. And like probably never really got a big use, so giving them a secondary form, you know what? That's just fine. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna turn down the, because this is just, it's just wild. Is it like this at like 1 times as well? I forgot to look at this. I didn't really have the time. But yeah, it's so noticeable no matter what. I don't like the like ghosted imagery that they have on here. I'm assuming it was like that because they were trying to accommodate the 3D screen for 3DS, but unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Dude also got a crazy inflatable tube in Gigantamax form. Oh my gosh. You can't just be giving out big inflatable tubes. That's cheating. That's like having the balloon, but for your waist. Mega Raichu X and Y was hype as shit. Yeah. I thought it was neat. I like Double Tail X Raichu. I think that's cool. I like that. I wonder how they're going to be different outside of that though. Because I'm trying to think if you're going to give a dual like XY form to a single Pokemon. Whenever you did it for Charizard, there was like a big difference. Like it looked different. typing was different, like all sorts of stuff. So what is gonna be about Raichu? Consider, like, there is a visual difference, but we're not talking like color difference. It doesn't look or feel like there's a type difference whenever I look at them. So I'm wondering how they're gonna do that. Like, I'm really quite curious. Man, the intro to this game is so long. There's so many cutscenes and them talking. At least I've already been through this part, we can skip it. Thankfully it wasn't Pikachu getting the Megas. Oh. Pikachu gets so much random stuff. I think it would have been a, I think if Pikachu got the Mega, it would have been super underwhelming, to be honest. Which was letting in Bro's shadow for the past 30 years. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which sucks. I think Raichu's design's good. I like Raichu. You know, they're always like, oh, don't force your Pokemon to evolve. Don't. I'm over here shoving Thunderstones in Pikachu's hand readily. Like, I don't hate Pikachu, but I like Raichu better, so go on. Take the Thunderstone. Go on. Go on, buddy. You know what to do. Get with the evolving. Yeah, I know. Lots and lots of talking, my guy. I get it. Oh, Alolan Raichu's the, like, surfing on the tail Raichu, yeah? That one is interesting. That was a good little thing they did for that. Pow pow! It's Electric Fairy? I feel like I knew that, but just like didn't connect it because I've never actually used it personally. Electric Fairy. I would have thought it would be like Electric Water because it's like it's surfing on its tail. But I guess it's floating on it. And it does look kind of fluffy in a way, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, they talk so much in this game. I cannot try. Talking so much in this game, it's gonna drive me insane. I know that the Pokemon Company is to blame, because these kids won't be quiet. I'm going to riot. These cutscenes are so long. Also, why do I need like 30 pieces of jewelry and tech and whatever else thrown at me at the very beginning of this? Like, what, you gonna tell me I get a Z move like as soon as I finish like the first gym or something? I doubt it. So don't mess around with it too much. Let it take its time. Have somebody deliver the bracelet to me later. You know, give me the little like badge thing or whatever. I don't know. It's ridiculous. All right, we do need to actually go catch a Pokemon from the route back here. I might be able to just do it here. We are nighttime now. Did it work now that we're past like the first bit? Okay, we can't go that way. But we are gonna get a Pokemon. What is it? Don't be Wingull. I'll scream. Okay, it's Rattata. I was ready to get real upset. Oh man. We are on outskirts, right? Why doesn't this match up with what I have in my list of what's available here? Huh? Okay, it matches with this here. My tracker is wrong. Because it starts me at a low end. Like, I'll say whatever and just do that I got Raticate, quote unquote, and move on, but this doesn't feel correct. This feels wrong. Huh? See, like this is like half of the heart. Like, why is this so confusing? Why is this absolutely so confusing, like where I'm located at? I'll have to check, yeah. I do want to give you like a like hit here. So here's the thing, I don't know if it says that it is like outskirts or not. I'm really scared that you gave me a tail whip. I'm not very strong. You know what? I think we just try to put a Pokeball on you. I think we just do this. Like, if it'll say that it's part of the outskirts, then that's fine. Gotcha? Okay. Yeah, it's just weird. Because if this is an illegal catch, I wasn't even supposed to have the Wingull from last time. Oh, I've already got your name figured out. Though we're good. Yep. We're gonna call you Sustache. There you go. Alright, get me out of this grass. You are showing Route 1. You are eked down. You're also Route 1. No, let me, because this is different because Slowpoke was showing up in the grass, and I was talking about how there was an amassment of Slowpoke out here. Can I know about the map? Yeah, I know. That's why I poked in. I know, I want to see the map. Show me the map, Rotom! Really? Alright. Okay. You know what? I didn't want to look at the map anyways. No, that's fine, Rotom. Just tell me you'll help me if I click the middle of the screen, but if I click the middle of the screen, you don't help me. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I see it. No, I understand. No, don't worry about it. What in the world? Yeah, like I think this is the appropriate pool of Pokemon for here. Oh, don't do this. Just run away. Oh, those are some big chickens. Please just run away. Why? I'm gonna need you to just run away. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know either. As far as I know, this is it. I just wish it wasn't so annoyingly unclear. Aside from that, nah, whatever. Let's see here. We should be able to go this way. If anything, we have one Pokemon at least right now that is not weak to electric attacks. That is good for us. The last thing that we needed was Wingull or Slowpoke to pop up and us still just be completely held to electric moves from the very beginning. Now, getting Slowpoke would have been cool, because we... Oh, no, wait. Slowpoke doesn't have an Alolan form. It's got, like, a Galarian form, right? So I actually wouldn't have gotten anything. I still don't know what the coffee's all about. So it wouldn't have been any different. So who cares? All right, please, please, please tell my Pokemon. So basing it off of the walkthrough and how it has, so I think what is it? I'm gonna try to double check here. So like this is Route 1. Whenever we come down this way, it's Route 1 Haoli, I don't know how you say it. Haoli Outskirts. And this remains Haoli Outskirts. So this should be Haoli Outskirts. The problem is that whenever you come out here, you can't go this way, and you can't go this way. You can only go down here, so I can't see the zone change. So it was like, I was like, I don't know, am I in a new area? Is this correct? Who knows? Oh wait, I gotta talk to the item thing. It's frustrating. We have it now, we're good, we can confirm it if we ever need to worry about it again, but ah, jeez, man. Unnecessary. And it doesn't say it in the capture that it's that subsection, because they only cover the route in general, so... Alright. And I just go by the tracker. I'm sure there are Nuzlockers that will say that it's not a legit catch because they both say Route 1, but I don't know. I don't know. Completely different pool of Pokemon as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, time to buy things. Please give me Pokeballs. I would like to have 22, please. Thank you. Potions, give me 21. And then let's pop up on some of these. Yeah, like I've kind of looking at it, it feels like it has to be legit like that because they really mixed up how they track like areas and stuff in this game. Like it's real weird. Area straight up changed its name in the overworld, yeah. I think it's just a kind of a flaw of them being like, it's a subsection. And it's like, alright, and you say it's a subsection. Do you mean this is a new route and you just didn't want to have what's labeled out as being like Route 157 randomly? Maybe? Okay, so you just made it confusing for everybody that's trying to utilize like the naming system, right? Maybe. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Alright, as much as I would still really like to get Magnemite from the training school, we don't need it as like a oh, I'm sweating type situation, so that's good at least. Because I was sweating about that the last time. Because the other stuff that's there, what is it? We can get Meowth, which is cool, and that's fine, and we can get Grimer, which is fine. But I don't know. I was just like, oh, I kind of like Magnemite. Meowth is. I don't even know if we need Meowth because we have a Dark type now. Alolan Grimer's different on its typing, isn't it? Poison Dark, yeah. So that's a whole situation. Yeah, Grimer, I know Grimer's like mint green, and then the muck is like rainbow sherbet or something going on, isn't it? I just know it's like multi-layered in its colors. Ooh, where's my water at? Come here. Come here, water. It's drinking time. I've been using one of those like metal I don't know that I'd call it a canteen per se. It's just like a metal water bottle, and it keeps my water nice and cold for a long time, and I really appreciate it. Okay, kid over here has a Metapod, and there's grass over here, so let's go ahead and get our encounter first. And let's see what we can get out of the grass. I need to switch out you to the front, because you will have a kind of like a null type situation, and you are lower level. And levels are a big concern here, because they make you fight a lot of Pokemon before you even get to the gym. Okay, so we'll get Grimer this time. Sure. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to not catch it. That's for sure. Let's see. I think we can just throw Pokeballs at you. Again, you're low enough level, it shouldn't be a huge problem. Poison Dark, designed after an oil spill in the ocean. Oh, that's why they did it like that. Okay. I see it. I like it. Didn't even have to try. First try. Got it in the Pokeball. Let's go. What are we gonna name you? What do we want to name you, Grimer? We're gonna call you... We're gonna call you Mint Sludge. What a delicious flavor. That man's an entire bucket of mint sludge. Delicious. Alright. Since we're dealing with a bug, let's go ahead and switch you to. And then, typing-wise, Poison Dark's actually pretty solid. For like defensive purposes, you only have the ground weakness at that point. You still fully resist Psychic. You have resistance to Poison, Dark, Ghost, and Grass, which is kind of a weird little setup that you're not too worried about most of the time, but everything else just one time, so it kind of leaves you a good like ground to stand on. Tell you what, you're going to start hardening, so we're just going to start Echoed Voice. And just start stacking that right off the bat. I know I could be using super effective moves, but... yeah, that was going to happen real quick. Good job. You did 3 points of damage. Feel good about yourself, kid. Not really. Don't feel too good about yourself, kid. So let's see here. I do want to pull up, because I want to see like what their like stat totals are going to look like for me too, because I don't want like 50 dark type Pokemon in my team, because I'm probably going to start running into fighting moves soon enough. Are their stat totals different? I don't think they are. I think they just have a different type of Roonies. But I should check. Oh, it is different. Oh, good. Only for the Raticate, though. What did they do? They made it more defensive and slightly less offensive. Okay, 413 total. Muck doesn't need changing. Muck's actually quite a good spread, I would say, already. They're just slow. They also made Raticate slow, huh? If I have to stick with one, it'll probably be the Muck rather than the Raticate. We don't have enough options to switch things out right now, but that is my current preference. Lily, my Pokemon lost 3 HP. Heal it. Lily. Lily, please. I don't have to worry too much about Bonsly this time. That's good. Bonsly, rock? Yeah, just rock. So we're gonna switch you with let's switch you with you. Because you're already 9 and I can't go past 10. And it's already scary and I'm already gonna have to use you later, so. Yeah, boy. Oh wait, do I have EXP share? Oh gosh. If that's there, I need to turn that off immediately. Yep, off. Please turn that off. I don't need to get stuck with an over-leveled team before I even get to the gym. Please, please. So the first trial is normal type, but then you go do the island champ after, which is fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glad I got something that wasn't straight dark then. Imagine me being stuck with 2 dark types and then have to do that and being stuck in the same situation. What a joke that would have been. Go, preschooler Mia. She's so precious. Look at her. Go, Mid-Sludge. What you got? What kind of moves we got here? We got Bite, Harden, Poison Gas, Pound. Okay. I don't think any of these are particularly good in this situation, but sure. Actually, real quick. Okay, that is just a poison thing, and it's not fully accurate. It's 90%. Okay. Probably just gonna use Bite, to be honest. Oh, we have Poison Touch? I haven't been checking my abilities. That's really good. Oh, don't cry at me. Wait, special defense? Are you even gonna use a special type attack? I don't think you are. Flail, critical. Jeez. Don't do that. Bad. You're a bad preschooler. Bad Bonsly, don't do that. Oh my gosh, she tried to juke me out with a flail. This game is terrifying. Well, Lily, it's not just 3 HP this time. Lily, please. Please, Lily. Lily. Lily, it's far worse this time. I'm scared. Oh boy. This one's got a picky peck. Picky Ricky Ticky. Let's switch you up to the front. I am going to give you a candy though to get you to 8. Just to match the trainer's level here at least. I could go Picky Peck to Picky Peck. Oh, you know what I probably should do? What are my Pokemon speeds? Because that might actually change what I do here. Just to make sure we get the first attack. Ooh, you have Quick Attack. Oh, fancy. 16, 13, 10, and 15. You are faster already, so I can probably just rely on Tackle. Alright, cool. But if not, we can switch to Quick Attack afterwards. Not a big problem. Oh, was it boosted attack? I wasn't even paying attention to that. But you got the bad ability. Uh-oh. I just said I didn't pay attention to abilities, and I really should have checked the abilities. Considering I just talked about that. Oh, Hustle? Uh-oh. I kind of remember That being, uh-oh. What? I lose accuracy just straight up? Oh, no. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, if I've got hustle, then that's really, really bad. Yeah, you know what? We can look at abilities now. You're right. You're right. Summary, please. Can I see it here? Yeah, so we've got hustle. Yikes. Torrent, expected, poison touch, we already know, and keen eye, that is the... Can I... That's the, like, accuracy can't... Okay. Yeah, which is, like, whatever, really, for the most part. Okay. Yeah, so this Rattata is gonna go away very quickly then. Because I doubt this is one that it loses hustle. That did 6 points of damage. Yeah, you're not going to be able to stay out here for very long. I think unless I can get moves that don't have accuracy, that are like unmissable type situations, I don't know that the Rattata's going to stick around once we get other Pokemon to fill the team out. All the more reason to keep the Grimer Muck situation. Alright, give me that. Free money. Yeah, I already had a lot of issues with even 95% accurate moves previously, so the last thing I want to do is run around with a Pokemon that's literally just inaccurate as all heck. Now, if I had the chance to really switch between physical and non-physical on it a little bit easier, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but that's not the situation that we're in at all. Its other ability is Gluttony. I mean, that's fine. I can ignore Gluttony. That would at least be a null, kind of like Keen Eye. I could be like, whatever, it doesn't benefit me, but it doesn't make it harder to deal with. This though, yikes. Let's see. Your stats don't change at Grimer's level, his evolution, so you are... it's fine either way. Let's switch you into this spot, and then we'll do Echoed Voice to get the Grimer down, I think. Alright, kid, I'm gonna save right in front of you. I miss squat saving in Ruby. I'm gonna save my game. Heh! Do a little squat. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to Head Hustle. I would have ignored it for too long and been like, why is this Pokemon hating me? It would have taken for me to do the first 100% accurate move and miss it for me to be like, hold on, what's happening? Wait, what's wrong? Start checking abilities. Well, to check the VOD, did it use an accuracy move on me? I forgot. What happened? Please. That's fine for the first one, and it's using Harden, so I'm glad I set this up, actually. Because now we can just keep rolling through with special attack. And then the next hit might get it, but it might have a couple of HP left. That was 8. So even with a crit, we're okay for now. Crit with poison, though, would be bad if it has poison touch. And not quite enough. Oh, geez, it changed a bit. It tricked me. It did that trick where it had a stronger move sitting in the background. We're already down a Pokemon. Alright, well, see you later, Piggy Peck. Alright, don't miss. Why? Please just hit it. Just hit it. Look at his tiny little HP. Just hit it. What do you mean? What is happening? Surely not 3 times in a row. Thank you. Go away. All right. I almost got done in by a Grimer. Oh. I mean, the other 2 would have still been fine if I put them on and had to switch, but like I shouldn't have to do that. All right, we're up to 1 death already, and we've barely begun. This is the most scary Pokemon Academy I have ever been to in my life. What in the world? Oh, Pikipek's gone. Tommy Pikipek died. Oh, boy. This man pulled the I'll use 1 small move and then hit it with a stronger move afterwards, so you don't know how much damage I can do. Like, why would it not use its strongest move? Like, the AI is so hokey. And it makes it so hard to play around. I didn't do anything. You gonna let me go to the Pokemon Center? Because I gotta put this one away. Oh, it's this way. Sorry, my bad. This way, it's this way. My bad. Yeah, Pikipek already gone. Goodness gracious. Alright, you come here. And then we gotta rename the box here. This is our box. Man, this has really been a lot tougher. Oh, buddy. And these are trainer fights that I don't know their move pools unless I like play this enough and I start memorizing. So there's no telling. I could go by their level and be like, they have this move, but whatever. So I shouldn't have to do that, right? No, not attempt 3. No, not yet. Please, I've already watched so many cutscenes in this game. I just want to play it, right? Let me play it. So let's see here. We're about ready to go face off against teacher Emily. Let's lead with you. As scary as it is to use you and your terrible hustling accuracy. Oh, that's right. All my other Pokemon are unscathed. Just Pikipek got hurt. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go up and have a fight with the teacher. This is what wiped us last time. Yes, I am ready to take you on a date. All right. Let's run the Magnemite. Oh, you're... yeah. Uh-huh. How much is this gonna do? Oh, half my health. And if that does half my health, switching Pokemons is not going to be great. Huh. I can't really afford to lose an entire Pokemon right now, so let's do what we can here. Don't do half of my health. That was 9. That's more feasible here. Okay. We at least have a non-normal type move. Yeah, I should have figured you'd be faster than me. Oh, not enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the chance. Yeah, we're alive! And it's gone. Okay. All right. Now here's the thing. Switching into... I don't think I can take much more than like a hit from the Meowth on our Popplio, because Popplio is not really like super defensive. Let me do like a quick check here. And oi, please, thank you. What's the like probably like the strongest? Do you think? I think it has bite at this point, maybe. Where's my stuff at here? I need to know your learn set for Gen 7. Alolan Meowth for 7. Yeah, you have Bite. That's going to be your strongest hit that you have for me right now. You will have Fake Out, which you will probably try to use here. I think we have to sack the Rattata, because I would prefer to sack this than anything. We also might, if we survive a hit, we might be able to get off a quick attack at least. It's scratched. That was like not the move I was expecting it to do. Alright, do a quick attack. I want to at least make sure we get in some damage. Worst case scenario. Are we not? Is it not even going to be a sacrifice? Oh, please don't miss. Don't hustle. Oh, we did it. That's crazy. Okay. Woo. Woo. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. I can't believe we didn't have to sacrifice the second one there. Wow. Oh. Why is this trainer school so bad? Nobody died. I was planning on sacrificing Rattata because I thought for sure it was just going to do enough damage that I would have to lose a Pokemon to get Popplio out in the field, because I I can't switch directly into Popplio because Bite does half or more of its HP in like one hit, I'm pretty sure. So I was going to have to sacrifice to get it in, but it apparently only did scratch and didn't actually defeat the last like couple of points of health on Rattata, so a quick attack was enough to 2-hit it because Hustle does the damage and I didn't miss, so it was all very luck based. Hey, yeah, do you see my battles where I lost my Picky Peck? I hope not. Of course, you're a rock. Wait, wait, what? Why does this say rock and he's... Oh, it's normal. I'm stupid. Why did I think... I just looked at the color. I didn't read the word on my tracker. I 100% just saw this brownish, grayish color and I was like, it's rock. No, that's normal. I'm just stupid. Oh, man. Oh, this is so scary. They announced that I finished my lessons. What do you mean? That's really embarrassing. Well, we're already further than we've ever been in this game. The teacher didn't just knock us the heck out. I mean, it's also possible I maybe should have just started with the Grimer, but also at the same time, I wouldn't have had the tail whip on it for the Grimer to do better, and the Grimer was already having a hard time, so I think we made the right decisions there. But man, this really lays it up that that's what the start of this game is going to be like every time, and I'm going to have to sweat at the school every time we have to restart this. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. Y'all done playing around with that Tauros? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. I'll give you a pet. There you go. And he skewered me. And my life's over. We whited out. It's over. Thanks, Tauros. Gosh, the bloom is terrible. I feel like I'm looking at 20 hows. Stop jumping around, kid. You're stressing me out. Alright. Road's not straight. I mean, it's straight, but it's diagonal. It's hard for me to navigate in a straight line. Please, please heal my Pokemon. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of this video game. Please. Oh, please. Alright. So let's see here. If we hit up the old beachfront, there are items that I care about? Nope, none at all. Shopping district, items that we care about? I don't know. Silk scarf, that might actually be good, considering the situation that I'm in right now. Shopping district has an available Pokemon. Oh, there's grass here in the town? Huh. Island scanning? What is island scan? I'm going to assume island scanning is like Dex Nav. And if that's the case, then we're probably not going to mess with it. Yeah, you can tell? Can you? Is it because I look way cooler than all the other dudes around town? Oh. Alola. Alola. Okay, I'll make friends if I do that, if I wave my hands in the air and say Alola like that to everybody. Oh, that dude is ripped. My guy. How did you get so ripped? Gosh dang, buddy. No, no, no. Turn back. Turn back this way. No, no, no. Turn right here. Look at this man. Cut. The wing go fly, and their droppings fall. Ah, the beauty of nature. Yeah, you're a himbo. You're a big dumb guy, aren't you? Ah, how birds fly and poop. It's crazy. Nature. Wow. There is grass. All right, cool. I'll take it. What's this going to count for? Oh, I didn't mark the previous thing either. Where? No, I did mark that. I did mark that. I didn't mark. Why does my tracker say the trainer school only has Magnemite? Excuse you. So what? Where does it say this one was caught at? On Route 1. Why does my tracker not have the... Do I need a different tracker for this game? Like the other games, it was fine. This game, it's got me guessing every other time. Oh well. I can do this without that if I need to, but... What do you mean you recognize the sound of my feet? Dude, you just went down this way. Can you leave me alone for like 2 seconds, dude? Like let me breathe, please. So, is this like the thing that gives me the apps or whatever for it? Oh, it's different. Pokemon. I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, so it's just for taking pictures. Gotcha. Oh, thanks for the flashbang. Wow. Duh. Woo. Oh, man. Really appreciate that. I don't know why that was required. I'm squatting down in my chair too much. Eh. Look what you've got. What do you mean what I've got? Leave me alone. What is the problem with these people? Why will they not let me just play the game? What? Uh-huh. You're gonna make me do that, huh? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, ooh. Oh. Swing! Wowee! Oh, cool! Oh, amazing! What? Oh, I can't zoom or anything. Wow! Jared, what? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need this. You happy? If I wanted to play Pokemon Snap, I'd play Pokemon Snap. I don't need this aggression in my life. Alright, this is Route 2, right? Correct? Let's get a new Pokemon. This run is so weird. Oh no. Oh no. Please, please, first try. Please, 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 please don't mess around. Abra, please don't mess around. Please. Please, Abra, I need you. No! Gosh, dang it! Now we don't have a Pokemon for round 2 either. Why? Oh no, wait, this is the city at least. Alright, this isn't route 2, this is the Oh, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Alright, we missed that one. Did you pick out your own clothes? No, my mom does it. Oh gosh. Yeah, did you give me a cool Hawaiian shirt? Oh, Lynn's case. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, this is... We're really scuffing up this run, aren't we? Hey lady, I need the scarf, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Let's give you the silk scarf, I guess. At least when you hit, it'll be really strong, right? If and when you hit. Is there anything here? There's supposed to be... Where did it say it was? Gated area opposite the police station. Okay. I mean, that is the gated area, and this is the police station, isn't it? Am I crazy? Hey, Teach. Thanks for not beating me up too horribly this time. Or is that not... That might not be a police vehicle? Which of these places is the police area? Hello? I'm looking for the cops. Maybe I can get in here and check to confirm, because there is like a... Is there like a place I can get in? No? There's not really a way for me to like change my camera angle so I can see anything. Is that a police station? It looks like it's a police station. No, yeah, don't let me turn my camera so I can tell what's going on at all. That would be way too sensical, right? Alright, never mind. Let's just go back up here. I can't see like an item in the grass. There does look like there is another side, so maybe we can wrap around and that's where it's at. I want to get the echoed voice. I need tools. I need tools to help us. We're over here struggling. Absolutely struggling. Okay, yeah, we'll wrap around this way. Oh my goodness. What? What now? Oh, Team Skull. That's fine. That was like 5 seconds worth of like them talking. That's completely okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh. Is this the building? Stop. Stop. Dude, leave me alone. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll give that one to you. That wasn't too bad. All right, where's the police station at? Oh, that's just two Machamps squaring off and all right. There's the police station. How do I get in here? All right. Can I sneak around the edge? Nope. There we go. You shut your meowth. You hear me? Run away. At least you can run away accurately. That's good. Ooh, buddy. Alright. Alright, so let me out of here. Where are you? Alright, we need to go down this way. That's fine. Let's save. It's been a hot second. Let's see here. Shopping district is done. Don't think we need anything else from there. Apparel shops, salon. Oh. Oh, I can change my haircut. Ooh, that actually take me back because I don't like this hair. I don't like it. I want to change my hair. Why is it so hard to navigate this street? What is this? City Hall. Nope. I want to cut my hair, please. Let me cut my hair. Let me cut my hair. Someone make me beautiful. Let me cut my hair. Is this a barbershop? Oh, it's gotta be. I see scissors. If this isn't a barbershop, then I'll be upset. Alola. Yes, yes, please cut my hair. Hi, Kude. I'm your favorite shark. Ooh, I like that. Hi, Abby. You've been hiding? The color's fine, but I need to get a haircut. Abby, don't you shh me. Okay, are you gonna show me what this looks like? Nope. What? You just don't show me what it is? Alright, well, let's go for... let's go for a Caesar cut. If you're not going to show me what it looks like, then give me one that looks like it'll be at least different. Yeah, you're not going to let me... You just... Alright, yep, that's just what it is. Alright, thanks. Great. The pay first, see you later business model. Yeah, no, I hate it. I only lurk here all the time. Yeah, I know, Abby. You're allowed to lurk. You're always allowed to lurk. I guess you're allowed to lurk. Man, this run cycle's weird. Oh, I still don't know what it is. Like, the walk cycle, you're rigid as all heck, and you swing your arms so much. And then this, I don't know, I guess like the head bobbing is weird. I don't know. They try to put a lot of extra motion in weird places there. Like 15,000 teeths at this point. That's a lot of teeths, Abby. That's a I need a dentist situation. I got so many teeth, you don't understand. Doc, please. Alright, hello. Are we looking? Oh, hi. Yeah? Is it time to meet team that? Oh. Oh, you're hip. Yo. So Cap, just give us the Pokemon, yo. He's just straight ignoring them. That's the best. Or you keep dropping, I keep picking them up. Hey, you know it. I can't help it. Wow. What? You trying to act hard when we're already hard as bone out here, homie? Oh, that's not a good pun. How long will they do that? You all just gonna keep throwing your hands around? They're like, please continue, please progress the lines. We're getting tired. We're so tired. We're dead tired. They're gonna make a lot of bone jokes. This is not gonna be good. Like it's not necessary. Yo, let's check these fools. All right. Oh my, how terrifying. Only thieves steal people's Pokemon. I won't stand for it. What? What? You said you wouldn't stand for it. I didn't say anything about me. I was enjoying the show. That was just gonna happen. I thought so. The antagonists are in these games. Oh yeah, they're. Oh, he got the aggressive one. Look, he's still throwing arms. This man's got hands. Goodness. Alright, so we're gonna be, let's see here. Fighting a Zubat? We're not gonna have anything specific against that, so let's just oh, so I could teach you. Where's my new TM at? I can't teach anybody else this? Great. Let's put echoed voice on in place of what, pound or growl? Let's put it on in place of pound because pound's a physical move. The music is harsh. Yeah. What is happening? The music in this game specifically has no cohesion. Absolutely none. Oh, I made him stop throwing hands. I'm sorry. He's looking at me now. He's like, what, you're just gonna like not battle my buddy here and you got just teaching TMs to your Pokemon right in front of him? Are you kidding me? What is this? This is a huge disrespect to my friend here. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, you wanna face my inaccurate Rattata? Let's go. Oh gosh. Oh, nice pose, buddy. Oh, throw that Pokeball at me. Ah, that's a normal. That's whatever. Oh yeah, look at him go. Go, Sustache. Let's just see how a tackle does. Thank you for hitting. Appreciate it. More than half. Very good. Oh, they didn't hit with the supersonic. We don't have to go past confusions. Gosh dang it. This is alright. This is a misfight. Let's see who can. Gosh. Dang it. You are the most inaccurate Rattata that's ever existed. Just hit. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I know you have hustle and you've dropped 20%. Ooh, look at that face. This man's never lost a Pokemon fight in his life. This is the first time ever. And he's like, I can lose a Pokemon battle? No. I was the best in my town. I was the only kid in my town. Gosh. No fair, I was playing a different game. What do you mean? Dude, this man has seen something horrible just now. His friend's like, yo man, you can't be looking like that. You making us look like fools, guy. We gotta get out of here. You making us look stupid. Quit opening your eyes like that. It's not like this is the first time we've never lost a battle before, but like, play cool, man. Oh, he literally says, let's get up out of this port B. Nobody has to know about this. Straight up just says, we won't tell anybody. Nobody will know that we ever lost. We don't need your whack Pokemon anyway. Yeah. We won't tell anybody. What is this situation? Like, there's some dumb stuff that they've done in the other games, but these guys are clowns. They shouldn't have been Team Skull. They should have been Team Clowns. These boys are... Weird little guys, for sure. 100%. What do you mean? What do you mean take on your trial? Sir, what do you mean? Am I already gonna have to fight you? What? This... What? Oh, I fight you twice? Huh? Alright, well, let's get our kids up to level 10, I guess. This is so random. Why is this so random? Oh, yes, please teach it Bite. Please teach it like a real move instead of like focus energy. I'm gonna be stuck with him. I at least need something feasible here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Team Skull are legendary. They're something for sure. EXP share, yes. We can turn that back on now for a little bit. So we still have to go through a few other places and fight this guy again and only be level 12. Oh my goodness, this is so strict. Alright, so we're fighting against a Yungoos and then Smeargle, who has a grass move. That's not good. So I would say let's put you up here. Probably. Oh, the Smeargle has a move to counter your... Oh, that is so super rude. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't like that. Alright. Let's give this a save. And then yeah, I guess let's try out your trial. I wish I hope please be nice. Please be kind to me. Yeah, it's incredibly rude. I mean, they're basically laying it up like how, like in Pokemon Y, you had the friend that had the Pokemon that was weak to yours, and then you had the other friend that had the Pokemon that was good against yours. I kind of get they kind of did that here, but at the same time, stop. That's rude. So maybe cut that out. Maybe let's not do that. All right, Mint Sludge, let's get him. These are all going to be physical moves, so let's utilize Harden a little bit. That did 9 points of damage. 1 Harden will probably be enough. Doing too much more than that will probably we'll lose too much health to make it worthwhile. Bite will be stab at least. I wish that dropped more of the damage off, but this'll probably be okay. And it did like 6 or 7 points of damage. Ooh, poison touch. That won't be enough to take it out though. Nope. Here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna faint to poison. It's gonna get the first attack. Let's get one more harden out. You're rude. Why do you have potions? Are you kidding me? You have... What do you mean you have a potion? Alright. Alright. No, it's fine. No, it's good. We're great. We're doing good here. Why do you have that? What? And you've got a full heal. Why do you have this stuff? Granted, now I've got an extra stage of harden up. But what? What is that? Also, your stance, I need you to stop. I need you to stop with this squatted, I need to take a poop stance. The positive in this situation is that Smeargle's attack is garbage versus Young Goose's, so it shouldn't really do hardly any damage to us. It is going to still stay faster than us, though. I kind of want to Poison Gas. See how it ends up. Switch to Rattata if need be. So let's do that. Yeah, that's still enough. Oh, and I missed a 90%. Oh, buddy. Yeah. That was 13 damage. We're already in danger. Alright, bite. You're faster than my Rattata. Ah, low roll, high roll. Ah. Yeah. Y'all ready for run 3? That's half my HP. I think we're out of the fight again. Oh, wow. Because there's not enough HP on Grammar. Yeah. This yeah. I really would have liked to have gotten a 4th Pokemon. Like having Picky Peck still, or not getting Abra that didn't get caught with the first Pokeball and teleporting away in town. Yeah. Really just ended up with a bad situation. Well, that's that, folks. Wow. Yeah, having more Pokemon would be amazing. All right, let's update the information. Attempt 3. We'll be back to 0 deaths, practically winning. And then let's see here. Hopefully this works. Cool. We're gonna put the save state a little bit later, but this will keep us from having to load from the start menu. This was like right before we went up to go get saved by Pukateka Tapa Tupa Takatuku. I don't remember which Tapu Kiki or whatever it is. Yeah, yeah, it will be. I can probably update that with like PK Hex or something like that. Updating my name with PK Hex will be 80 times faster than waiting for the intro cutscene again, so I'll just update that. That's not a big problem. Let me go up here. There's something magical, surely. Oh, Tapu Doodoo. Yeah, the Doodoo one. We pray to you, Doodoo. May you make our lives safe and prosperous. Oh, Tapu Doodoo. I still want to stick with the same starter. Like, I want to make this starter work beyond, you know, not even the first gym situation. Like, I'd hate to already switch it, you know? I want to make it work. If I somehow just can't make it work because it gives me a, like, just too hard of a time starting out, then I'll switch it, but I don't even know that it's been like the deciding factor aside from like me ending up with some like weird catch situations that just leave me vulnerable as heck. Because I'm trying to think late game that having water fairy type will be pretty beneficial. So I'm trying to account for that viability rather than the early viability, but I can't really act like the early game isn't hard right now, considering I've already lost twice, and that's as early. But you know, it's fine. Lynn would beat your best bet, Rowlet would be even harder than Poplio. Yeah. It's kind of spooked about trying to take Rowlet, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna set our save state further in. We just need to do it like right before we come back to town, and that'll save us a little bit of extra running around. Yeah, I'm already stressed about all the 5 million cutscenes and scenes we have to go through, even being this far in. I'm glad we don't have to do like the very first intro start again. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. This one's really gonna like test us a lot more than the others did. The others, I felt like I could get a pretty clean run all the way up to the Elite Four. This is gonna be like, whenever I get more than like 3 or 4 Pokemon and my types are varied better and so on and so forth, I'll do better for sure, because I'll have options and I can work things a little more. But right now, it just like what is actually available to us is just not. No, I can speed this up, right? Yeah, there we go. Speed this up real quick while we're going through all this starting piece. I completely forgot that I could do that. Hey, I'm really cool. Wow, you're really cool. Yeah, I'm really cool. Guy, okay. I like it when it's fast. It's far more exciting. There we go. Thank you for that. Alright, slow it back down again for just a second here. Yeah, I'll help you down. Don't worry. Alright, let's make this our save. And this will be our save state. So this will be right before we get our starter. And there's going to be a lot more to go through, so we're speeding it back up again. I don't have... It's not going to matter for this battle, but I don't know that I have my settings changed for set battle and the faster chat speed, so I need to make sure I change those after we go through all this. Okay. Alright, Pop Leo, I'm gonna need you to really perform, buddy. Yeah, there's just so much talking. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So much. This is so much. Jeez. Wait, did I accidentally press B on the nickname for Poplio? I think I did. Well, sorry, Poplio. I guess you just don't get a nickname right now. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, I don't need anything. Just save it. Not that saving here does me anything. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I've got all of you here supporting me through all of this. I'm also real glad I didn't pick this as my first Nuzlocke, because this may have turned me off to trying to do a Nuzlocke. Like, I'm fine with it now because I have victories on my belt from other games, so I know it's not like impossible. But this game would make me feel like, wow, this is kind of a tough situation, isn't it? I can't even do a... This would be hard as a casual run. Alright. Alright, how? Let's speed her back up again. Lots of talking. I don't know how they fit so much talking into this game. We're so fast. Music's going insane, man. Yeah, this portion of the game is super set on the time because it's still like giving that like dusk vibe and like forcing it to be that way until you finish the festival. So that's probably why we were running into that issue. It was also like straight up daytime earlier, so they're trying to give you that sense of like time's elapsing after you have all these events happen in the beginning and so on and so forth, so I see what's going on. Sorry. Again, picky peck for the first one. And it really doesn't want to give us a different first Pokemon here. This is the third time in a row it's been Picky Peck. I think Picky Peck has a pretty high chance to be the encounter here, but it is still a little wild. You know what? Since you've literally been like a small thorn in my side 3 times, you're getting a 3 put in your name. I hope you're ready for this. Hi, Faye. Oh, you're doing a collab? Oh, well, have fun. Thanks for lurking while you're doing that. And all the love to you as well. Enjoy yourself. Am I wrong, but I think Piggy Peck is a static first encounter on this route? Really? I've definitely gotten not Pidgey on X and Y. Like for sure, I've gotten not Pidgey on X and Y. I'm almost positive. But I would almost think that you were right about the Picky Peck, because Picky Peck has been 3 times in a row now. Let's call this Pick 3 Peck instead of Picky Peck. It's 100% static on the very first route? Huh. I thought for sure I had not gotten Pidgey at least once, but I might be wrong. And the time that it did happen, it probably wasn't even one of the ones that I did on stream, so I don't even have like the chance to go back and check it. So I don't know what happened with that. Lechonk on Scarlet and Violet. Let's see here. What am I doing? Run away. Get out of this fight. It was not paying full attention. Oh jeez, you're only level 2, Ladybug? You're in danger. Your whole existence is very fragile. I was on the last like pixel of grass. Get me out of here. I don't need this. I don't need this sass right now. But yeah, I had no idea there was like a static first encounter for the first route like that. Well, that stinks. I would prefer to not have Picky Peck, to be honest. Like, maybe it'll do better for me later on, but it's been a liability so far. Alright, let's get you up to 6 like I usually do. And bring. Bom 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 bom. Ba ba da dum bum ba da da dum. See you later, rat. Oh, he has a hustle Rattata. Alright. The funny thing is like facing against the Pokemon with Hustle is scarier than it is to have one that, well, not scarier than that. It's scarier to be up against it than what it feels for it to be a positive for yourself, only because not hitting detrimental to you. You can't afford to let a Pokemon faint. Them, they don't care, and if they just pull off one lucky big hit and knock out one of my Pokemon because it's just boosted like crazy for no reason, terrifying. Oh, it's wild. Like, that's why I hated in Ruby that they just had coughings with explosion self-destruct moves. Like why did they need that? I feel like they didn't need that, but they gave them to him. Very rude move to give to a Pokemon that you're gonna like forcibly have to fight multiple times. Absolutely uncalled for. Thirsty. Me gets drink. Delicious liquids. Oh jeez. All right. Are you ready to fight again? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I need to change my setting. Settings. There we go. There and there. And save again. We're going to switch you and you, and we're going to get you up to 7. So that you can have echoed voice, and that will be your purpose for this fight. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, I already updated that. Never mind. Come on, it's fight time. Stop talking. I talk too much. Thanks for healing my Pokemon. Appreciate it. I would be upset with you otherwise, to be honest. Boy, you all know how to talk. Thank you. All right, Hal. Let's see if you use setup moves or you actually Thundershock me twice, and I get real sad. Charm? Are you gonna use Charm like you usually do? Oh gosh, you're starting with Thundershock. Then about 6 points of damage. That's not the worst case scenario. If you do setup moves from this point, then we'll be, yeah, so we're even to where we were previously. 1 Thundershock in, which is fine. This should take care of you. And then I'm not going to mess around with Litten and Pikipek, and we're just going to go ahead and switch. Like, I don't know how much I should actually like be scared of Litten here. You know what? Let me check. Why not? Litten should be. Oh yeah, I need to mark my new attempt here. E. That there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Route 1. Always with the Pikipek. Got it. Wow, amazing. Okay. Yeah, no, you're kind of offensive. Well, I mean, you're not offensive, but you have better, like, attack stats. So let's just go ahead and switch into the Pokemon that's going to have an easier time. There's no reason to even mess around with it. Alright, we can switch into a burn immediately. That's good. We get no burns, and I feel pretty good. A Poplio! Level 8! You're already getting so high in the levels. Why? You make it so hard to use you in later fights. Alright. Tapu Koko. Not to be confused with Tapu Dudu, the true deity of this island. Alright. Let's see if we can get some good Pokemon rolls whenever we get to the point where it lets us play the game and catch things. Bum 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 bum. So many cutscenes. Let me play the game. What in the world? I hope this day will bring me luck, Mom. Why don't you wish me some luck, Mother? I'm already having a hard time enough as it is. I need some luck. Hey girl. How's it going, girl? Time to go to the professor house so I can watch the professor wrestle with the Pokemon. Also, finding out that my mother's rich. What a face she makes. You quiet Meowth. Meowth's like, this is the third iteration that you've been here, boy. Now get your act together. I'm sorry. I don't know what better I could be doing. I don't know. Alright. Oh, is this why it confused me too? Is it we automatically like jump down here as well? That's so weird. Yeah, I won't tell anyone about Nebby, but you're gonna let Nebby pop out of your bag randomly for no reason all the time, so it's not really gonna be my fault now, is it? Oh, that's not a part that we can. Okay. That's fine. Who we got? Slowpoke this time, huh? Level are you? 6? We can just throw the Pokeball. Alright. Well, while it'll still be weak to electric attacks, and that is worrisome, and it will also be weak to grass attacks, which is worrisome. This is a worrisome Pokemon. Gosh, dang it. It's gonna be a real... Alright, well, that is what it is. Alright, Poke Slow. What are we gonna call you, my guy? Oh, you're already Water Psychic. That's right. I couldn't remember if you would get the Psychic type before or after your evolution. What do I call you? What do I call you? What do you want to be? I have no idea what to name you. I don't know why you are so hard to name. I literally just like nothing comes to mind whenever I look at you. You're gonna be Pink Dog. Hey, how you like that, Pink Dog? Way to go! Look at you. This is my Pink Dog. Wasn't really actually looking to get into a fight. I was just trying to get out of the grass. But hey, here we are. Get your disgusting Wingull away from me. All right, Picky Peck, please take care of this. Wow, that did more damage than I thought it would do. For just a... Alright. Why are you fast? Are we matched at speed? Oh, wow. Well, at least you missed Supersonic twice and I didn't have to worry about it too much. Alright, that'll teach you to have a fight with me. There are far stronger trainers that I have to deal with, and I ain't got time for you. Quit messing around. Alright, time to speed this back up again. 5 years of talking again. Stop laughing. I don't have time for your laughter. I've got to go lose my next attempt, okay? I ain't got time. It's like, alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give you the Rotom. It's gonna do this. And I'm gonna give you a cool badge. And then the kid's gonna come in here and go, wow, and you know, that's a loft. Oh, cool. I've never been out of the house for a day in my life. Grandpa said I wouldn't be allowed to socialize until I was 10. Or whatever age these kids are. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Alright, cool. Alright. Still a lot of talking that happens, but the rest of it is at least somewhat feasible to get through, so we won't worry about it too much. Just sneak back around here through the slowpoke infested grass. I'm just glad it's not Wingull, because Wingull is just a flying liability for me whenever we have to face off against Magnemite. Like, it's just absolutely useless to me. Okay. Back up this way, we can go into town. We're gonna restock up on items again. Yep, you're gonna re-explain that there are shops inside of a Pokemon Center again. This is the stuff that you have to do, I get it, but you know, it's just how it is. Hey Jit, thanks for lurking. Thanks for the good luck. I need it. I need it real bad for this one. So I appreciate every ounce of good luck wishing. Or when in doubt, self-destruct. Yep, when in doubt, sacrifice the Pokemon immediately. Of your own accord. Don't let the computer get the satisfaction of taking a Pokemon from you. Let them know that you had control over the entire situation the whole time. Why did I get into the box? I don't need to be in there. Get out of there. Give me items, though. Would like to buy. Pokeballs? Yes. Give me... Yeah, give me the 22. I don't know when I get Great Balls. Yeah, you don't have to take me out. I'll take myself out. And you with my powerful self-destruct move. And they're like, huh? I thought you were playing a Nuzlocke. Oh, I am. And I don't care enough about this Pokemon to let them survive another fight. It's not your lucky day, punk. And then the computer gets to scream and cry about losing their Pokemon and being put in their place. Yeah. Anyways. Enjoy your lurk. Nuzlocke self-destruct speed run any percent. Oh, yeah, yep. I've reached the end of all of my Pokemon's life cycles. Thanks, self-destruct. I couldn't have done it without you. Just Tauros blocking all the roads. It's fine. We'll just go to school. That's what I do whenever I see cows in the road. I go, oh, I'll go to school then, I guess. Is there a school around here? There's a cow in the road. I can hear the rooting. The cheering. It's beautiful. Speaking of giving you EXP share and possibly causing you to overlevel, I don't like it. Stop that. I appreciate getting it this early from a casual play standpoint. The levels are so tight at this point in the game. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, you know. Yeah, no, I do want to save. Do please save. Thank you. Alright, let's get up here. Let's figure out who our Pokemon's gonna be. See if we can get lucky here. What in the world is happening? Nothing. Okay. I heard knocking. I had to check and make sure there wasn't something weird going on. Pokemon? 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 Hey, hey, Pokemon? 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 Hey, Pokemon? Pokemon? Hey, Pokemon? And it is a Meowth this time. Alright. I need to check your stats and everything, because I want to know how that works out for us. First thing is your stats do change. You're less offensive physical and more offensive special attack. Okay, that's different. It's not like a huge change, but a change nonetheless. Then the other thing is going to be the Persian situation. How are your stats different? Is it similar? Yeah, kind of just a flip in that, and then the... Wait, what's the math on this? Okay, yeah, no, it's just a flip of the... Okay, so it's not a huge difference. That's fine. This I can deal with. Ooh, we could end up with Technician. Okay. I like this. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I don't think we need to fight you. I'm honestly more scared of my Pokemon going down to random hits anyways, so just get into Pokeball. Good for early game clearing out by outspeeding. I mean, true. It is very fast. Which will be very good because I know I don't have a lot of like super speedy Pokemon. Typically. I sure as heck don't have them right now. Persian Meowth you might be the deciding factor. You might help us get past this first portion of the game. They just need you to get into the Pokeball, please. That did 7. I don't know if crits round up or down. I'm gonna say down, so we'll be adding 3, so possibly a 10. We get harsh mid to late game though because of the low defensive stats, so you might end up subbing him out mid-fight to prevent the feint unless you want to risk KO with the last hit. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a lot in the other stats, that's for sure. So it'll be a lot of planning around using this one if I do use it. Granted, I'm going to have to use it for a while. Alright. Would you like to give it a nickname? Yeah. What are we gonna call you? So since you're the Dark Cat, using TMs and it can be a tad better. Yeah, I am allowed to use TMs. I have no reason to think that I wouldn't use TMs, to be honest. Some Pokemon just have like the worst learn sets, and I'm not that good to be going, oh, no TMs. You're gonna get like a normal person name. Like I'm gonna call you Theodore. Yeah, you look like a Theodore to me. And it can last you at least until late mid game. Good. I like to hear that. Alright, before I fight you, kid. Because I'm probably gonna use Picky Peck for it. I'm gonna go heal. Lily, I got hurt by a random Pokemon. No, it wasn't a trainer. I was fighting in the grass. Thank you. Payday Nuzlocke run? Ooh, money. We can get all the coins. It'll be crazy. Alright, Picky Peck's in the front. Pink Dog is there. Let's get Pink Dog to 8. I don't like him being so low in level. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, teach me what you've learned, kid. It's not even like these kids that I'm worried about. Like I will say the one kid gave me a problem, made me sweat real hard, so I don't like that. All right. Let's have a nice and normal fight. So how I would do is use him as an ailment start. I mean, like, use him to, like, put, like, Paralyze or something out there. Oh, I didn't mark down on my tracker. I can't mark down my tracker because my tracker doesn't actually show all the Pokemon I can catch at the school. I still don't understand what's up with that. Can I mark my outskirts Pokemon? Nope, that one's also incorrect. Why? Like, why is this wrong? I need to look up another one for this. I don't know why this one's so incredibly wrong for Sun and Moon. The other one's really not that bad, but Sun and Moon is just really bad for some reason. Is there another like easy one that I can use? Please select the game. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see if this one works. I don't like the way this one looks quite as good, and I can use other stuff along the way, but we'll see how this goes. Outskirts, does this have the right one? This does have the right set of Pokemon for Outskirts. Iki Town, I have Poplio. No, why would you double this? This one's stupid. Don't need that encounter. Well, at least I can delete it. Route 1 was Picky Peck. This place was Meowth. Okay, so this one's at least correct on the Pokemon listed. Debuff's starting to quick kill? Yeah. Like fake tears into a special attack. I forgot if you can get hypnosis via TM, but that would be a great one to have. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind there. Because yeah, it's not really that high in either of its attacks, so. Oh, when was that? I don't have timestamps for these, do I? Why did this not come through on... Why is this not showing this? I need timestamps to show for this. This is really bad. I'm just gonna say YouTube has been problematic for me. Mark, I don't know if you're still there. If you are, I will gladly answer your questions, but it was for sure just not like loading up in both places for me. So I apologize for that. Don't know what in the world it was doing. I'll probably have to find some other like solution for that. Man, my tools just don't want to be here for this apparently. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Alright, let's go take on the other Picky Peck. Do I just want to use mine against her, or do we want to use... How are these stats going to lay out for me? Because you're like a physical attacker, and no one's got like a tongue. Yeah, I could probably use you though. Let's use Pink Dog. Not a huge difference in stats, but all right. Definitely not starting out with Curse. I can force it into a sleep and wowie. All right, yeah, let's throw Yawn out. Why not? Honestly, having Yawn might be very beneficial to us. Alright, you didn't use the same move twice in a row, even though you have echoed voice. You're a weird one, ain't ya? Alright, let's see here. How much health do I have? It took off 12 off of 2 attacks. We should be safe here. Yeah, Mark, it looks like I probably missed you. I apologize. If you catch back through and let me know that you're still here, I will answer your questions. Again, I apologize. I don't know why my YouTube chat was not actually showing through here. Yay, multi-turn sleep. That's what I like to see. Ah, you're too late on the echoed voice, my guy. You're too late. Get out of here. I'm not very strong. I kind of needed you to be asleep for multiple turns. It's taken a long time for me to tackle it down. I hope you learn something better than tackle soon, because that is not good. It might just be one of those situations where I just have to switch after yawning. Please, please heal my slowpoke. Alright, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. I'm gonna have to. I don't like that I'm gonna have to use 2 trackers. This is frustrating. Maybe there's something like I can put in that the other one to like fix it. Like I would love to just fix this one because I much prefer this tracker. Oh, I know where these came from, so that'll just kind of be how we do this for now. We're ready to face off against the girl in here who has what do you have? Girl? What's this girl got? Girl, what you got? Go back a page. That'll put me where I need to be at. The one with the Bonsly, that's right. Let's just I can't put Poplio there because man, he's already so close to level. Every last one of these seems like a very scary situation. I think we just kind of need to move Poplio and use them here. Oh, actually, what was Bonsly doing last time? Bonsly was setting up and using Flail. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's do Pikipek. I know Pikipek's already 9, but I don't know that Theodore's gonna have a great time if I put him up there. I think if Theodore gets him low and takes a hit, I mean, not like Pikipek's very defensive either, right? Man, they really set you up for a rough time. Good old Bonsbon. I forgot I have Rock Smash. Okay. Sure. This is actually very good here. Yeah. Oh, and we got the defense down? Alright. Sure. That's better than what you could have done with anything else, to be honest, so I'll take that. Bye-bye. See ya. That was probably one of the easier ways I did the fight with Bonsly. Hooray! I lost! Yippee! That's a kid in good spirit. That's the kind of kid that will grow up and they'll be able to do it their very own Nuzlocke. They've got a positive attitude about losing, and that's what you need. Alright, we're gonna face off against the kid with the Grimer. Can I get you to learn, like... Oh, that won't do anything because it's gonna be Poison Dark. So actually, that doesn't even help. I almost want to... switch you into the front. Maybe. Are you gonna have enough defense to not crumble? About 13. It's better than Pikipek. Better than Poplio. So it's not the worst, I would say. You're also going to be at least fast. Your damage moves aren't going to be great because you're not going to get stabbed with Scratch. I wish I could No, because again, that doesn't do me good. Wow, this is just really not very good, is it? I guess at least Picky Peck can do damage. Yeah, let's at least start with Picky Peck, and if we have to switch, then we'll switch Picky Peck out. But I think we need to lead with Picky Peck. It's not like Picky Peck's going to do us a lot of good in the upcoming fight afterwards anyway, so if it... I don't know, whatever. I can't overlevel it past 10, but I think this is okay because we don't have a ton of fighting after this. If it splits the XP, then it's not so bad. EXP share's on. Oh, jeez. I just saved. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot EXP share was on. I need to turn that off. We're already like... Oh, I didn't want you to do that. That was aggressive and uncalled for, actually. Alright, let's try this again. Don't need rare candies. Just go to this bag. XP share off, please. Should have had you off like 3 fights ago, but lo and behold. Let's try this again. Picky Peck, Picky Peck. All right. Let's see here. You usually use like tackle and such. Let's throw like a growl. Unless we get crit. Poison gas. Of course he would start with that. That's fine. That's okay for now. We might have more ramp time, so let's try to do echoed voice. Because if we can get yikes. Not good. Yeah, that's right. That's your strong move. Theodore. Let's go. I should have just done like Peck. Alright, well. If it does bite again, it'll at least be... well, that's not good. That's not my favorite. Is Scratch really going to do that much more than bite at this point? Because Scratch is going to be 40 against the defense being increased, and then Bite is 60 with Stab. So even being halved, I think this is still better because it might also make him flinch. So while it may be slow going, oh, that's bad. 4 damage is not bad. Poison Touch is bad though. Yikes. Gonna need you to get some flinches out of this, buddy. Nope, that's not flinching. Ooh boy, I can maybe take one more hit here. Oh, thank goodness. All right. I don't think I can take another hit even with that. Shoot. Yeah, just send in Poplio. I think that's about all we can do. Send it in, get some stab moves, and please don't poison me right off the bat. Okay, thank goodness. I don't need extra rounds of that. That looks like I can get it in one more turn. Poison's fine at this point. Okay, good. Alright, we're good. Funny, I turned off the XP share and I practically shared the XP anyways. Alright, well, Poplio's 10, so now I really have to watch its XP. Oh, Theodore gets fake out? Ooh, free hit. I like free hit. Thanks for the TM. It's a TM that I don't like. Doing both attacks up by one stage is just not super useful. Oh yeah, please heal all my Pokemon, please. Okay. Pokemon. So we're gonna be fighting up again. Oh boy. This is... You're like my only option against Magnemite. I'm very scared. I am so scared for you right now. I think I need to make sure everybody's at least 9. Yeah, learn something else, please. Yeah. Let's get rid of Curse. This Curse is also a, like, physical for speed, and I don't like that. I would like to get rid of that. Thank you. 9 is going to be fine. If I have to use Poplio, it's not going to be good for my level capping, but it is what it is. I don't know how this first part got to be so scary. No, I want to save. I thought that saving saves me from losing this fight, but I want to save. It makes me feel better. Alright, yeah, let's have this fight. Okay, I don't like it. So I can't even growl the situation. Fake Out will do all of like no damage to Magnemite, unfortunately. And then we're going to be relying on bites and flinches, probably. Let's see here. Let's do Fake Out to start. I did like a few points. And let's get a bite. Flinch, 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 flinch. Yay! Got a flinch, baby! Flinch again. Flinch, 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 flinch. No! Alright, he's only getting 1 attack out, though, so that's not too bad. We also only lost like 9 HP, which isn't the worst. So we're going to be moving on to Enemy Meowth. Which means that we will be up against something that doesn't have a lot of damage on it. Its strongest attack will be halved because of our resistances. So I think we get some growling out here. They are faster than us. That was about 5 points of damage. Because I think if we can just get this guy nice and weak. Then we can just switch. Because right now I would say that we're probably in a dangerous situation. So we'll switch here. Now that we've got 2 growls on it. Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so that was 16 damage. So without the crit, it's about... I think that's still enough to beat me out. That's really bad. I had to switch into a crit, huh? Bite's going to be super effective here. King's Rock for higher flinch chance. Yeah, if I get to that point, I will remember that for sure. I have to watch its XP, but I think Poplio is the only thing I can safely switch into right now. That's too bad. I really wanted to use the Rock Smash on this. And we got 4 HP. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully this is a 2-hit situation, because crit's gonna be... Oh no, don't start flinching me. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't start. You're kidding me. Come on. Oh, yeah, let me get a move in here, please. Thank you. Please at least do half or more. Don't crit me here. Don't flinch me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. This game is not giving me a break. I swear. I swear this game is not giving me any breaks here. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, we got through there. Somehow. Poplio's on the verge of 11, which is bad, because 10 is the fight cap for the gym leader, and we still have to fight them prior to fighting them. Which is dumb. In my mind. Thanks, Chit. Oh, man. Like, it's got a decent chance to flinch off of those moves, but it's not that high. I shouldn't be running into 3 in a row like that. Like, that's Pokemon game, that's a little excessive. Just saying. I don't like it. I would like a refund. I'd like a refund on all those flinches. Well, at least we have all 4 of our Pokemon so far. And unless we run into the, like, Abra teleport situation again, we might actually have a 5th to work with this time around, which is good. Just makes you want to replay Sword again soon. I'm sure Sword's fucking easier in this, like, this is my first time playing Sun and Moon, and gosh, even casual, I could see this being slightly problematic. If I was trying to keep within level, I would probably be over leveling at this point, because this is wild. This was not one of the games that they put together and said, this will bring in the children and make them really like Pokemon. First time Sun and Moon decided to do it, and I was like, well, I mean, I had to play it at some point, and if I was going to play it and spend my time on it, you know, why not do the Nuzlocke? I've been doing Nuzlocks, I got 2 wins, so how bad could it be? And then here I am, attempt 3, trying to get to the first, like, actual gym fight, sweating. I mean, I guess I'm a masochist. I've done some dumb, like, challenge runs on, like, Dark Souls games and stuff in the past, so I don't know. I like stuff like this. But at least you completed it twice already. Yeah, I mean, you know. Hey, you know, it's fine. Oh, man. You know, I mean, it's Yay, I pet Tauros. I've been skewered again. Hooray. It's my favorite part of the run, getting stabbed by Tauros. If I remember properly, I think Tauros is just like a terrible temper problem. So, maybe we shouldn't be having kids just pet the wild. I don't know if it's wild. Even if it's tamed, I don't care. Maybe I shouldn't be petting the Tauros. They've already shown enough in the anime that even like tamed like trainer Pokemon can still just have really bad temperaments. Like maybe let's not do this. All right, or at least up to this point, we didn't get stuck at the school. Thank goodness. All right. Where is... this other one? There we go. Yeah, I know. There's still like 30 things that you all want to teach me. Thanks. Wow, Alola. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I could Alola all over myself. I don't like that. I don't like that I said that. I'm sorry. I take that back. I'm sorry I ever said it. I apologize, please. Yep. He's gonna bother me here. Alright, give me a quick speed up here. A lot of back and forth. And then I'm gonna go outside, and I'm immediately gonna be accosted by a man. A flashbang. What? No, that's gonna be the real reason to not have to restart the run. Is so that one, I don't have to do all this intro stuff again, and two, so I don't get flashbanged by Rotom. Yeah, wow, cool. Ooh, got the picture. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, back to normal here. Alright. What do we got in the grass? Who's our next Pokemon gonna be? Oh no. Well, at least I get to pull off a fake out and damage it a little bit, right? Alright, Great Ball. Great Ball, you're level 8 and I got a little damage on you. Don't screw with me. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Got the Abra, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Theodore's already level 10. Oh, you're on the cusp now too. No, this is... Oh, jeez. Oh, you're just barely over though. It's not too bad. Oh, we got it. I kind of lucked out because I had Meowth in the front with Fake Out, so I got a little damage on it to help with the percent chance. Okay. That means we've also got a lot of Psychic going on right now, so we're gonna have to be real scared of all the dark types that are roaming around. Whew. Alright, what are we gonna call you? You know what? I think I called you something similar before, but I'm gonna call you Telenope. I like to call you Telenope whenever I prevent you from being able to teleport away. Oh, Jit, that came through as... Oh, no. I'm sorry, Jit. I would have done it. Literal magic. I'm so sorry, Jit. I'm sorry. I'm just mess. Ah, no, but I wanted to do it though. I was like, no, I guess I won't. Boy, they really gave this old lady some eyes. I don't like what they did with the eyes for this old lady. Got these like long, big, wide eyes. I don't know what the specific part about them that makes them so off-putting to me, but I don't like it. However, I will take the silk scarf. Thank you. I will not say no to a silk scarf. Thank you very much. You, and then what was the... Oh, shoot. I gotta go back to school. I forgot to pick up the Quick Claw. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. That's why I gotta go back to school. It's because I'm dumb. Not enough. You waited on purpose? Ah, you... Now you just tried to make me feel bad on purpose. Oh, Jit, why? Jit, why? Jit, please. To be toxic like that. You're one of those poison type Pokemon. Oh, terrible. Flips hair and toxic. Oh, I got that purple hair, huh? I see, I see. Thanks for the Quick Claw. No, I just needed the Quick Claw. No, it's fine. I'm leaving now. I'm graduating again. I'm graduating. I'm smart again. Poison stinging everyone. I don't do a lot of damage at first, but it's the slow burn that you're really, and it's not burn. Don't get it mixed up. It's the slow toxic that you hate. The poison. The evil poison. With the way you are putting this up there, I also assume that you're not a badly poisoned type. You don't like it to be too fast. You don't want it to stack up. You want it to take as many turns as possible for that poison to really take effect. Yep, see, just regular poison. For sure, see? I knew it. Alright, Team Skull. Yep, they exist. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, we got that. We need to get the TM that's hiding in the grass across from the police station. And then I think it's just straight to the fight. There's nothing else, right? Like, there was nothing on beachfront that I cared about. There was nothing else there because I have the silk scarf. I do need to give the silk scarf to somebody. But we'll see who that is here in just a moment. Marina doesn't have anything I'm worried about. Team Skull, I'm fighting Zubat. Okay, that actually works. I don't know if I have a psychic move on you or not, but hopefully by the... God, what level do you learn something? Oh, geez, Abra, why do you have nothing? I get that's kind of your thing, but please, please? Please. I'm thinking, please? Oh, you don't learn a darn thing. Oh, you don't learn a ding darn doodly thing at all on your own. Okay. You are currently just like a liability. I see. I see. Didn't know Jit was poison type? Now you know. Jit is every type depending on preference. Yeah, I need Kadabra. The other thing I forget is that this is a trade evolution, isn't it? I don't even know if I have an alternative to evolve this all the way up to Alakazam. Let's give... I'm either going to give it to Picky Peck so that I can Echoed Voice, or we'll give it to Theodore because Theodore at least can use it for Fake Out at least once. You know? I don't know. It's probably better off here. These menus, man. They're messing with my brain. Quick Claw probably needs to go to... What, Pink Dog? And let's give Silk Scarf to you for Echoed Voice. The rest of that's fine for now. Yeah, Kadabra's definitely better than nothing. I haven't allowed myself trait evolutions so far, but that might have to change if it's coming down to the point where, you know, I'm having a hard time at the very beginning of the game. The games are actually harder, and it's not the other two that I've played that apparently were easier. I might actually allow myself trait evolutions. I just won't allow them until, like, a feasible level of where they would usually evolve if it was level bound. And then I'll just use something like PK Hex to give the evolution to me. We won't make that decision right now, but I will hold on to that possibility. Maybe if I'm lucky, you can learn Echoed Voice. Just so you have literally like a move. Please. A move. Nope. Never mind. Echoed Voice. I think this will be better on you than what you already have, because you currently have... Actually, you... I don't know. Special attack isn't better, but it would stack really quickly and be better than tackle pretty fast, I would say. Do I want to get rid of Growl at this point? Because I'm still going to have to face off against some physical attackers early. But if I can only get one thing off, it would probably be Yawn. So if it's going to be better than Tackle after the first move, then I would say we probably just replace Tackle for the time being. I don't know if I can get rid of Growl just yet. It's kind of a weird situation. We can also probably teach this to Poplio. This Poplio currently has Pound. And this just straight benefits us because it is a special attacker. You're supposed to be more special attack based and just barely, so this might actually be better than Scratch on you. And then I don't have to like scream about the fact that you have no attack, you have Scratch as your non-dark move, and yeah, there we go. Just Echoed Voice on everybody and me relying on ramping up. Perfect. Amazing. There's no way I have time for setup on any of you. I'm gonna need you all to calm down. Alright. Do a quick save. I can't catch any more Pokemon here. Don't be attacking me now. Well, at least we have... I can't say we have 5 Pokemon. At least we are up to 5 Pokemon, though one of them is not currently usable. At least we have at least a selection here. That's what I'm hoping on here. Our typing isn't super varied. We're looking at a lot of water and a lot of psychic. And then we've got a dark Pokemon. Yeah, and then a flying type. That's crazy. Alright, it doesn't immediately force us into the fight. I got everything there? Yeah, I got everything there. So we can go ahead and start this conversation, and we'll, I wish Slowpoke had a psychic move. But it does not. I love the wide-eyed stare that they give. Really, really funny. They're just stop with the hands, please. How am I supposed to take you seriously? I do find it funny that my guy doesn't throw his hands around. The other one does throw his hands around. If I open up a menu that covers the main screen and go back, he's just not throwing hands anymore. He's just upset. Like, what do you mean? Bro, we're trying to have a battle. That's so funny. So since we're going up against that, I just, you know what? Let's just switch you into the front. You're the only one that's not level 10 right now. There's no reason for me to even heal Aber right now. It doesn't do anything for me. Are we good? I'm saving just in case I've made a really poor decision. And I realize as they're I've done that enough times now that like I've made a poor decision and like realized it as the fight was starting. Always glad to save. Always give it the save. If you don't save, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Alright, let's get him. We do at least have a stab move. Which is 40, it'll be 60. Now we can do that, or we can do echoed voice, which would be... Let's see here. If this is 40 and then 80, it'll basically be the same damage after 2 turns, but it'll be stronger by the 3rd if we needed it. But at that point, we shouldn't need it, right? Like, hopefully at that point, we don't need it to be, like, stupid strong. We can just do this, so... Ooh, quick law, let's go! Imagine going after the Slowpoke. Oh my goodness. Is this really not going to be enough? Is it going to take me 4 hits? Well, it's too late now. Oh, that was a crit. Oh no. Oh, don't start this. Don't start this. The critical hit, 10 damage. No, 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 no. Don't you flinch me again. Alright, we're okay. So yeah, it's gonna take 4 hits. That's... Alright, well, that's fine. Yay, quick law! Thank you. I didn't want to get stuck in a weird Astonish cycle, so thank you for that. I'm glad I gave you the quick claw. I'm glad I didn't go, oh, I want to make sure Poplio has it, because if I bring out Poplio, then it's already bad. And if it's already that bad, then it's probably not a great situation. Let's get out of this port, B. The music just... There's no cohesion here. Alright. Now, I know you want me to fight you right now. I need to double check how we're setting up on this. Because I'm going to tell you right now, terrified. Alright, so this is our level 10 cap, so we can go ahead and get everybody to level 10. Stop blinking like you're new. I already went over you. Alright, Pink Dog gets to be 10. And you get to be 10, even though that doesn't do anything for you. Alright, so we're looking at a physical attacker followed by something that's going to just do some damage anyways because of stab or whatever else. We do have a dark type move, which is actually kind of spooky to deal with. And we don't want to have to switch out against it because Pursuit is going to be a bad time either way. One thing we could do if we wanted to start, you know, I need to get out of this menu before I accidentally give rare candies or something. We'll give a save just so I can make sure I don't mess that up as well. Do a quick check of the summary here. Our highest defense people are going to be 19 on Pink Dog, but it's scary because we're psychic types, so that's pretty bad. 14, 15 on Theodore, not terrible, and these children are not having the best. I will say Picky Peck does have a fighting type move, which is very good. I think the last time I tried to send it out against Smeargle by switching, it didn't have enough health to do anything specific, which is not good. So it's going to be one of those things that either I send out Picky Peck immediately and have it try to fight Young Goose down, or it's probably not going to do much. The switch afterwards, though, is also going to be very weird because I'm not going to be able to send out my other 2 Pokemon up here because of leafage, which is really spooky. Like, I might be able to send out Pink Dog because Pink Dog does have a bit more defense and a bit more HP, so maybe it'll survive like 1 extra attack. But there's no assuming that it will. So the thing is, oh, that's the other thing. You're running Oblivious, so stat changes are different for you. You got Torrent. You are running Technician. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What are the... I'm trying to basically look for Echoed Voice. How does Technician work with moves like Echoed Voice? That's not the thing I want to look up. Because Technician is the one that makes it stronger for moves that have a power 60 or less. Is it changed? I thought it changed. Confusion damage is whatever. Struggle and Beep are now boosted by Technician. Technician longer takes into account base power modifiers, but does consider variable base power. Rollout, Ice Ball, Gust, Acrobatics. Okay, so Echoed Voice would lose it after the first time you use it. It would basically just boost the first one. Oh, there's like a whole list here. Oh, good. This actually works. So Echoed Voice, yeah. It will get it for the first one. It's like it does affect it, but does it... If all the following moves are affected by the ability, they can only be learned by Smeargle using... Oh, okay. So I'm not really worried about that. So I guess I'm not like 100% on this, but I'm thinking it's only going to affect the very first one. Because of the note for Gen 5 onwards that it considers the variable base power, which would be like rollout and stuff like that. Like it would run about the same. So if it's only going to boost the first one, it kind of just gives us like a head start for that, but not necessarily like a constant boost, which is too bad. That does also mean that Bite would just get boosted straight up, which is probably better. So I might, as much as I hate to say it, I might have to like literally keep this one out, switch it in. It's gonna have to take a little bit of damage whenever it switches in. We'll utilize Fake Out and our speed to kind of handle Smeargle like being probably enough to put us at like a dangerous like 2-range hit or something like that. If we can get it out and at least get the Fake Out and a first turn Bite, we might be able to survive long enough to get a third hit to finish it out. Under that, we will probably start with Picky Peck against Young Goose. Ugh. And then probably throw like a Rock Smash out. I could do Echoed Voice, but I think the super effective is... Oh, shoot. That's right. I get stabbed with Echoed Voice because I'm normal flying. I guess if I'm basing this on I'm going to get 2 hits out. Rock Smash is 40, correct? So it may lower the defense stat, but the defense is already really low on Young Goose. So we'd be looking at doubling that. That would be 80 each time, which is 160. This is going to get stabbed, so we're looking at it being 60, increasing by 40, and then being 100. So it'd be 140 versus 80. So it would take till the third turn to be better, and then we don't get the chance of the defense stat going down. But we also have Silk Scarf on, which is another boost, which I think evens that out and then at least makes it so that we can roll through on a third hit if we need to. Sure. Is there any reason I would prefer you to have the Silk Scarf for literally any reason? I don't think so, because it'll boost Fake Out for one time, and I'm probably going to be using Bite from that point forward. You all, it shouldn't matter because you all won't be out long enough for that. Yeah, so let's switch Piggy Peck to the front. I am spooked by a fight that's not even the Totem Trial Gem Leader version. This is bad. Alright, give me good luck. Thanks, Duck. I know you already gave it to me a while ago while planning, but everybody wish me luck. This was our stopping point last time. Oh, alright, we're breathing, we're good. We're breathing, we're good. This is great. We're good, we got this. I know it's not even the trial, but we died last time. Jeez. Alright. Because we kind of need to do this 1-to-1 for Pokemon. Like, we don't really have a lot of room to switch extra Pokemon in because of the types that we're dealing with. Alright, so we're going to start with Echoed Voice. This will be the one, yeah, judging by the amount, I'm scared of Leer, but I can't switch out right now. Judging by the amount that we're doing right now, I think it is probably better that we deal with this because it would maybe have taken us a couple of turns anyways. That hurts, but we should get the KO on this. And we need that. Okay, good. I don't know if the crit was needed, but good. So let's see here. I don't know that... I think we got outsped here last time, didn't we? Like, Picky Peck's baseline speed is actually slower than Smeargle. That's wild. So I think we have to switch. We're probably looking at taking a Tackle. So like as much as I could switch into one of these, the most I could do would be to try and like go here and maybe get out a Yawn and hope that we don't take too much damage. That might be my best option because if we can survive getting hit for that and get a Yawn out, then we can safely switch into Theodore. No, it's not going to matter because if he goes to sleep, then I'm going to have fake outs anyways. So I think we have to just switch into Theodore and kind of hope. Yeah, here's hoping no Tim 4. Remember a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon being very slow for some reason. Yeah. That is 12 damage. Okay, that's the highest damage he can do outside of crits and possibly high rolling. We are going to get Fake Out for a free hit. And we're going to go first. As long as we don't get crit here. He is outspeeding me? Are you kidding me? How is he? Oh, I'm still just... Okay, yeah. Ah, that's right. I'm not fast yet, am I? Because I'm only Meowth. I was thinking about Persian stats. Hmm. Kind of crazy that you get really fast when you evolve, but no, your base speed should be faster. Is this like EV'd up Smeargle or something like that? My base should be well higher than Smeargle's. I mean, I guess I could be speed down maybe, and that's what's causing that because it's such a low level. Alright, so here's the dilemma. I can switch over... Because I'll lose Theodore now. Like, straight up I will lose to just getting hit again. This is going to be a matter of, do I want to sacrifice somebody for trying to get a safe switch, or do I want to see if I can survive? You know what? I think I need to run a calc on this. I hate to say that I need to run a calc on a level 10 fight, but this is where we're at. This is where we're at right now. This is I'm scared of a level 10 Smeargle. This is wild. Okay. All you have is Leafage and Tackle, correct? Yes. Okay, it's actually not that bad. I think my defense helps a lot here. If the numbers are correct here, this should be pretty safe. I'll be upset if it's not correct. I believe all main fights Pokemon have like one perfect EV, if not at all. You rude little... I'm gonna give you a yawn. This is not the time for my Quick Claw to go off. At worst, it's a trade 1-for-1 on turns. That was more damage than the calc was giving me. I don't like that. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. So that was what, 14 damage? So 21, so we should be able to survive a crit at least. I'm gonna say let's see, I'm gonna get this turn, the free sleep turn, and the third turn. I think we start Echoed Voice, or we give it a Growl. Because Growl, like if it crits, it's bad, but if it doesn't, then I can at least send in one of my other Pokemon, like Poplio, afterwards. But if I start stacking Echoed Voice now, I might just be able to take care of it. Oh boy. Because it's going to take me... It's going to take me like 4 or 5 hits to get through with Water Gun. Three hits with Echoed because of the stacking. I think we just start with Echoed. Yep, you go to sleep. Get out of here. I forgot you had that. Alright. I mean, it did give me a turn still, but that kind of just assured that it was only a 1-turn sleep. So the thought here is that I'm going to have to sack somebody if I need to get a, like, safe-ish Poplio switch to do damage. Or to, like, throw in Theodore to, like, do fake out or something like that. Or Picky Peck, to, which will be slower still. It's like Poplio is almost the only one that seems like it may have enough health to take a hit to then return a hit. The other thing is I can try to just see if Quick Claw is incredibly nice here. As much as I like having Slowpoke and then evolving that later, I do have a Psychic, so it might just be worth sacrificing this guy here at the chance of getting a Quick Claw, rather than me switching into one of my other Pokemon that actually gives me an extra typing. So, as much as I don't like this, I think we just kind of cross our fingers for Quick Claw for best situation. Nope. Alright, well, that's that. I don't know if Poplio does enough damage here. Oh, goodness gracious, this is not... Because also the calc was not good. Oh, I guess I should probably account for the fact that what this has Technician, which is why that was actually different. Yeah. Poplio doesn't have the same defense here. Yeah, let's switch this in. Poplio has Water Gun, Echo Voice. Water Gun might be enough here, just because I'm at least good for special attack. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I think we can at least take a hit or two here. Oh, nope. Please be enough. Alright, cool. Only lost one. Fire Water Grass, and the Fire Water Grass move it has also gets boosted. Yeah. That was definitely more damage than what it was telling me I was going to get that, which really sucks, to be honest. Baby Doll Eyes, is that the fully accurate, or is that the first? Yeah, that's a first. We'll replace Growl for sure. Alright. I'm gonna have to watch their levels a lot because 12 is our next level marker. Yeah, it's really rough for an early fight. So we lost one, but that's better than whiting out or losing like 3, so we will accept that for now. And again, Slowpoke, while nice, does have typings that we already have because we were able to get Abra, and Poplio's our starter with Water Fairy, which is going to be probably preferred in most cases, so that's... it is what it is, you know? All main trainers have near perfect EVs and IVs. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. I don't think it was like that in... I'm almost positive it wasn't like that in Y. I don't know if it was like that in Omega Ruby, but it didn't feel like it. It could have been. I just wasn't aware, but I feel like it wasn't. Alright, we need to go... need to go to the Pokemon Center. Please take me to the Pokemon Center. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, well, we got that at least. That's good. We're going to be able to get some more Pokemon caught, which is probably the best case scenario right now, because we need to fill some slots out. As it stands, I don't think we get, what, Kadabra until like 16-ish or something like that? Is that the level it evolves? I just want to make sure so that I know when I can pull it back out. Yeah, 16. So we're just going to put this away until that's a viable level. You go here. And you go here. And this is now the uh-oh box. We are getting further this time, though. I will say it is somewhat luck-based for some of it, which is spooky. But that's fine. I can't believe they have perfect EVs and IVs. That's absolutely wild. We're really gonna have to work us up to heal. I handled putting Pokemon away. I didn't heal. Heal, please. Push heal. Alright. Marker victory, go away. Alright, let's get to Route 2. I don't want to wait for you. Oh, no, I'll wait for you. You're fine. You I will wait for. I don't want to wait for our rival. Our rival is annoying to me. I do not like him. There are worse rivals, but this one I don't like. He will not leave me alone, and he acts like he's never left the house ever. Hey, bud, handling that Tauros okay? Oh yeah, sure. I'll handle petting the angry Tauros again. Why not? Let's just make the kid do it. Goodness gracious. I don't care about Beyond Route 2. I'm still on let's get to Route 2 first, and let's get a new Pokemon, please. Okay, so this place, we'll get a place from Cemetery. Looks like we can get something from Verdant Cavern and Berry Fields. Okay. Of course, the guide doesn't say that, so that might be a later thing for some of that, but whatever. Do I need any of these items? Nothing that we can get right now. Okay. Available Pokemon. Okay, so it changes based on which... Oh, wow. Huh. What are all these... What... Like, okay, so I know why having like, oh, they might drop down from the sky or their ceiling. Those made sense. This is literally like, okay, from these patches of grass, it's this. From these other patches of grass, it's these Pokemon. Also, if you do an ambush encounter for wrestling grass, it's these Pokemon. Like, okay, these at least make sense. This is fine. Pile of berries by tree. Am I supposed to just see a pile of berries, or do I have to get an item for this? Is this an item? If you see a berry tree, berry blah 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 blah, I might see a berry pile. Great. There is a trade Pokemon that I can trade Spearow from a Chop. That's a trade Pokemon for evolution later, so that's kind of weird. And then there's Island Scan, so I'm going to ignore that because that's some sort of like Navdex stuff that I don't understand. So it looks like the one I probably want to go for is the 3 northernmost fields, because there is a chance for a Growlithe, which is going to be top of my list of what I would like to get from here, like, for sure. What are the... don't know what counts as the let's see here. There's supposed to be 4 and then 3. So we'll try to pass 4 before we touch any patches of grass, is how we're going to do this. There are not any items that I need from here, so we'll move on from there. What's in the berry fields? Silver powder. So we'll make sure we grab that in case we want to use it. Okay, that's not too bad. Do a quick save. What do we got going on here? So there's... Oh my... Can I not sneak past you? Let me sneak past you. I don't want to play. I don't want to fight. You have a ghastly? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why do you have that? Is ghastly at this point just go? No, it's ghost poison for sure. Definitely ghost poison. So let's switch you. And you're also not level 11 yet, so that's good at least. And as much as it sucks, I'm gonna have to no save. You save. If I'm gonna take the time to pull up the save menu, we are saving. I guess the other thing I can kind of use is the day-night stuff. It doesn't really do too much for me right now, but I have to keep that in mind. Because I think it actually works now that we're past the very beginning of the game. It just doesn't work before then. Alright, I can't use Fake Out. Don't use that mindset, but I can use Bite. Chumpy chomp down on you. Ow. Having Technician on this is quite good. I do like that. Don't look at me like that. You're the one that wanted to have a Pokemon battle. I told you I did not. I wanted to sneak by. I don't need you getting sassy and putting the backsides of your hands on your hips and looking at me like I came up and ripped your dress and knocked your drink out of your hand. Okay? Now calm down. I'm not putting up with the sass. Alright, we're good there. Alright, this is one section of grass. We are walking right past it. Don't you also. Alright. Here's another patch of grass. That is also a patch of grass, so that looks like 3. What is this way? Oh, this is a cemetery. So this is like a separate place entirely. Good. What's in the cemetery? Items, there is Confide. Is that the one that just drops their special attack or something like that? Yeah. Let's come back later for a spooky plate. Okay, let's at least grab it. I don't know how much I want it, but there's trainers here. Stop. Where are they? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I see it. It's over here past all this grass. Well, what Pokemon are here? Is there any difference? Nope. We can get a ghost Pokemon early? Ooh. So what do we think Miss Drevis or Drifloon's better to have in the pool for being able to gain? Unfortunately, Litwick is the island scan thing, so whatever. I don't know how that whole thing works. So I feel like Miss Drevis suffers from having a very low stat pool. It's not the worst, actually. It's not the worst, but it doesn't... And then we should have Ms. Magius. We'll have to get a Dusk Stone, though. How viable is getting a Dusk Stone in this? We are looking at Sun and Moon. Which one of these is Sun and Moon? Oh, Simusamama. Oh, so we can just get one straight up from Malile City and the Pony Wilds. Let's see here. Where is this at? Is this just something I can buy? Like, this is the thing I want to make sure is that I can actually just get it. Sold by a boy in the flea market for... Oh! After passing Nanu's grand trial. Yeah, so that's fine. And then we can get Miss Magius. And Miss Magius' stats are actually not too bad. Like, it's a pretty even keel down the, like, special and speed situation. So that's... Let's keep it this way, then. I don't know that that would be better than getting, like, Drift Bloom or whatever. I'm going to check their stats just real quick, just to see. Just to see. Ooh, yeah, Drift Bloom's kind of tanky on the HP side, split damage, speed's 80. Yeah, I think I would prefer Miss Magius for what I would be using them for. So let's definitely keep this nighttime. And then I won't even get that Pokemon, so what does it matter? Alright, give me this. Thank you. Come on, Miss Magius, that would be cool. It's Ghastly, okay. Another trade evolution Pokemon. I might have to give into the trade evolutions at a certain level situation because if not, I'm going to have a lot of Pokemon that I just can't even use, which is not good. I don't want to hit you with an attack. Let's just throw a Pokeball, please. Let's just throw a Pokeball, please. Oh. Get in the Pokeball. Yeah, so I'm gonna put that underneath the pretty heavy consideration unless we get like a lot of Pokemon and can replace these. Because this is already like half of our roster is trade evolutions right now. I'm glad all you have is Lick right now. This makes it really easy for me to throw a bunch of Pokeballs, but I would prefer for you to just get inside the Pokeball and stop making it quite so hard to break the Pokeball. Come on. Play nice. Like I could use my Great Balls, but like there's no reason for me to. So I'm gonna keep using the regular Pokeballs. Save them for something else, but you are really, really making this hard to catch. For no good reason, might I add. Oh no, my Pokemon's gonna be asleep while I'm throwing Pokeballs. Oh no. Yeah, so there's definitely something to be said about the stats of some of these trainers or something, because the calcs that I'm doing off of just like baseline, no additional EVs or whatever else on these fights that I've been doing have been really far off. Like stuff that I'm like, oh, this will be like 20% of my health or so or something like that, but... Oh, come on, you good now? Thank goodness. Yeah, no, I mean, we've got it, Jit, so, like, I haven't ruled out trades, evolutions. Like, I never fully ruled it out in the other ones. I tried to stay away from it if I could, just because it was another level of, like, I work past, like, any, like, trade evolution Pokemon, blah, 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 but with the games getting harder, I will definitely put a heavy consideration of actually utilizing that, just because I really don't want to mess with, kind of losing that availability on a run that's obviously harder. I might change my mind partway through the run and be like, okay, now that I have like Pokemon and options and levels, it's easier, but it's not feeling like that's going to be the case. So therefore, using trade Pokemons might be a thing. We'll just go with that mindset first, that Gengar won't be a thing, and see if something better comes. Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing, is that like, if it becomes a necessity, I might give myself that give so that we can have Gengar, so that we can have Alakazam, so that like I have some of those options. but we may literally just bypass the need for these. Jit, you get to be this one, just so you know. Because it's part poison. So there you go. Hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourself. Gengar's your favorite mon? Ooh, see? Pulled it out. Oh, you know what? Can I fix this? Oh, this might be... I need to save my game real quick, just in case. I want to fix my displays, because they're not... Can I make you... Oh, jeez. I need to go to studio mode, and I have to check... Here, sources, and I need to make you unlocked and you unlocked. Oh, this is spooky. I don't know what those do, so I don't like that. We're gonna just do this. And I want to... Did I roll it back on this? Here, just do this. I need to roll this back like one more pixel. And then this one, I think I can roll out one or two more. It shouldn't matter because it'll be behind the other one. And then we'll lock those back. And then go back here. And then roll out of studio mode. Okay, yeah, that is lined up a lot better. I could see the shadow of the other small screen at the bottom, and I had meant to fix this forever ago. But now we are good. Sweet. Yeah. Worth the wait. Yeah. So, hey, you didn't get to be Abra, but look at you now. Look at you now, living your life. All right, I don't think I need to do anything else in here specifically. I think we're done. We have a Pokemon. The items that are available to us now are obtained. All right, we need to go back out to Route 2. We are at 3 patches of grass, I believe. There's 1, there's 2, there was 1 that was up the ramp. Really need to not touch the grass, so we have to pass a 4th one here. What is this contraption you have on here, sir? Are you a mounted police force on a Tauros? Excuse me. Easier on me, but that doesn't mean Pokemon doesn't get tired. Well, yeah. What is this situation? Is this your bike? What is this? Somebody help. What is here? Is this... Hello? What is this building? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Nice motel. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, not another required fight. You're awfully rude. Is this somebody's house? Anything I need? Nope. Okay. Now, where are the berry fields? Alright, nope, not going that way. That's for sure. I do have repels that I need to remember. What is this kid? What is this child? He's got a Spearow. That's fine. I need to wake you up, and then you could probably handle a Spearow. Yeah. Anybody who can't handle a Spearow, are we better at handling this? No. Nope, none of these Pokemon. So we'll just send you out. It's fine. Jit, you need some levels. I'm going to put you to like 10 to start. Just because levels are a little sketch right now. We're a little close. Yeah, ooh, they tasty candies. I tell you what. My ear's really itching. Goodness gracious. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with all this itchy itch. Let's give you a potion, Theodore. And then I just wanted to check your stats. I don't want to do anything else. Let's see here. You, summary. Goes into the white van. It's not a white van! It's not that situation. I am a very upstanding citizen. Thank you very much. Alright, you've got good special attack. Look at you. Who's a strong boy? That's right, just a strong boy, it's a strong boy. You're also quite fast. I like that. Let's see here. We're gonna be looking at Spearow doing physical attacks. As much as I could send you out, I guess it's not much lower than anybody else's, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just stick with Theodore being in the front. As much as I could send shit out, I think it would be bad because I only have a ghost move. Can I teach you Echoed Voice? That might actually be good. Nope, I can't. That's too bad. Oh well. It is what it is. Make sure that one's up in the front. Yep, okay. I mean, I guess I could have tried to walk further, but I'm pretty sure this one's set up as like a you have to battle them situation. I should have tried, but I don't think it would have given it to me. And you remember that we were still 3 grass patches in. We have to pass a 4th before I will even attempt to touch one. Free fake out. Oh, you poor thing. You are going down. Get out of here. I do like free first turn fake out. I think this is the first Pokemon that I've had in the past 2 games that actually has fake out, or at least has allowed me to learn it at a level that it's feasible to have fake out. Because otherwise... Excuse me? That's told you your bag and like... What? Oh, you're just taking me to the berry field. Okay, that's fine. We'll accept this. Okay. Hi. Is this... you want me to fight the Skull member? Is that what's happening here? Oh, great. Ooh, actually, this might be time for Jit to show his wit. Because we're going to be fighting up against a Drowsy here. Oh wait, that's actually bad because Psychic. This is that back and forth. It's good and bad for both of us situation. So maybe not that. Maybe I'm thinking maybe not that. I'll just keep Theodore in the front and just use Bite. That'll literally be the best option. All right. Well, I'm glad I have Theodore in the front because berry pile. I know what a berry pile looks like now. It's real! Now I understand one of the concepts that the thing was like, yeah, if you go to a berry pile, you can get this. Hi, yeah, it's me, Kid. I love... Oh, no, wait, that's right. This is probably the other Team Skull member that I didn't fight. That's why I don't know that he has a Drowsy. That makes sense. That at least makes sense. I always get that thought in my head of like, oh yeah, I am a ghost type, I can take on Psychic, but most of these ghosts have like poison attached to it, so then it's like, maybe that's not such a great idea. Maybe we don't do that specifically. Alright, can I bite you? Yes. Am I going to? Here in a moment. Ooh, and a critical hit? Oh, you poor sucker. You better be slower than me. There's definitely some Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, why is this faster than my Pokemon? Thankfully, this is not one of those situations. Yeah, we're still only halfway up to 12, so we're still in a safe zone. I don't know how these trials work here. I don't know if they're exactly like gyms or what, so... Hopefully it doesn't have, like, me going through and fighting 60 gym trainers before we get up to the fight, too. Even the confusion, if they get hypnosis with Stream Eater, I'm usually having a bad time. Yeah, like slacking. Oh. Slacking's definitely one of those Pokemon that I'm like, why is this man fast? Why is this man asleep half the time and then can stand up and literally go, I am the Flash, and then and speed across the world as fast as possible? And then he goes, that was a lot of energy. I sleep now. Like so like you weren't here for that run, Jit, but whenever I fought Norman in Omega Ruby, you want to know what Pokemon I fought him with? You want to know who I fought Norman with? But like what would you think you would fight Norman, the normal gym guy who has the big normal type Pokemon? What would you use there? You'd use like a fighting type. Somebody with a lot of defense. Somebody who can, you know, do something like that. I used Volbeat. I used Volbeat to sweep Norman. Now you might ask, why? Kashi, why did you do that? And I tell you, well, I didn't know I was going to do that until I leveled up Volbeat, and Volbeat said, I've got Protect. And I can learn Power Up Punch from a TM. So I can make use of Truant, cheat my way through, and Power Up Punch sweep the whole way through the gym. Even though I'm a bug. I was 0% prepped for that situation to occur. I literally was bringing it as a sacrifice Pokemon. Leveled it up just in case. And it was like, do you want to teach it Protect? And I was like, oh, hold on. The whole situation's changed. Everything's different now. Absolutely insane. Oh, Protect so clutch. It was literally the only Pokemon that I had at that time that could learn Protect, so it's wild. Yeah, I want to be a Berry Master. Oh, that's it? Okay. Never mind. I guess we're a Berry Master. Thanks. Should be back here. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna give this a save. The guide doesn't say anything about catching Pokemon here. But the Nuzlocke tracker, that's been wrong, does say that Crab Brawler is here if you go to a berry pile or something. So let's see. Nope, that's not what's there. This might just be like your first time at a tree thing anyways. I don't think we can actually do anything here. I'm gonna double check to see like when that's available. Like, why is Crab Brawler even listed here on the tracker, or is the tracker just wrong and dumb? Because I feel like that's probably the more likely situation, as bad as it's been so far. Yeah, the guy doesn't even say that there's even like a possibility of getting a Pokemon here. I don't know what this is on about. I think the tracker for Sun and Moon, specifically on the tracker that I use, is just drunk. Oh, that was a hiccup. Yay, Citrus Berry. Something actually probably incredibly useful. Ah, good. Alright. I think that's going to be the other thing. I'm gonna have to actually utilize berries probably pretty heavily for this early bit as I find them until we get better held items. Because if I don't do that, then we're doomed to have a bad time, I think. I don't think there's anything else here that I need. We have an orange berry, we have the citrus berry, we have the person berries that we picked up. We took care of the trainer. Yeah, we can leave now. You happy? You grabbed my bag before. Unacceptable, little guy. Next time, just ask. Alright. I said my counter is that we were at 3, correct? 3 fields of grass. I need to pass one more. Ooh. Yeah, you gonna turn around and go back the other way? Yep. Okay, bye-bye. Can I sneak past you? Okay, I can. So that's gonna be our 4. Alright, so this patch has to be at least the top 3, right? Because we've technically passed multiple patches of grass. I don't need items. I need a save. Thank you. I don't even think we have any damage on our Pokemon right now. Nope. Hey girl. Yeah, this almost has to be the top, like, northeastern ones. If this isn't, you tricked me. Good job. I'm very upset with you, video game. Don't ever do this again. Yeah, I think this is the top 3. I think there's probably like another patch of grass that I just didn't see before. We don't want to touch a rustle. Let's just sneak past here. There's a super potion for us. And if we wanted to be like really sure about it, we could probably just go all the way up. I really don't want to mess with. I don't know this game. So I'm so spooked with like what I'm gonna have to be doing here. This isn't a fight, is it? No, we're good. Yeah, they're doing fine. Oh, is there a Pokemon Center here? PMC? I've never had a game reference this as the PMC. Just call it the Pokemon Center. I'm completely fine with that. You know? Also, how dare you give me revives? You know I can't use those. You know darn well I can't use those. Where is it at? Get it out of my inventory. You make me sick. Okay, I would like to buy from you. And I'm gonna have to see what your partner has as well. I've still got 20 Pokeballs. 20 of these. These are all good. Grab one more awakening. What is wrong with my brain? Awakening. Get to 5 stack. Thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome. Amazing. That's good. That's good. Don't need that. Nope. What's your friend got? If it's X attacks and stuff, I don't care. Okay. I don't care about this other stuff, but I will grab a luxury ball. If I do run into a Pokemon that needs friendship, then I would like to be able to catch in one of these, because those have proven to be a pain in the butt in the past, and I would much prefer to have as good of a chance as possible. What do you want? Yeah, you go to the cafe. I don't wanna. Alright, so we definitely have okay, so there is a berry pile over here. However, the berry pile, I think, is what gives the crab. I don't want that. Yeah, crab brawler. Like, he's a funny little guy. He turns to Crabominable. I don't really want that to be to be fully honest, so I'm not going to mess with the berry pile until we've got our first. Come on, Growlithe. Come on, Growlithe. Ooh, it's the Growlithe. Yeah, it's the Growlithe. Yeah. Ooh, I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling good. Alright, I think we can afford to give it the fake out, right? Like a fake out's not gonna faint it, right? I don't even wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk that. Yeah, let's do one. Let's see where we end up at. I love the Growlithe line. They're just such a good fluffy boy. First catch, they know they belong here. They already know. Yeah. Look at that happy boy. Ah, good. Yeah, you get to be you just straight up get to be good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? That's my good boy. Oh, that's so solid. Like having Growlithe in general very good, but like we're also getting a fire type out of this, which is really good. Let me save here. I don't really need this Pokemon. Yeah, it is a berry tree. I was about to say, can you pick up the berries, please? Yeah, get all these berries, baby. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you're such a good boy. Let's give you a berry. Why not? You can use a. You know what? I don't know if I need to give you that. I'll give you an orange berry. No, don't use it. Just give it to him. If I have to switch out later, I'll switch out later, but you can probably stand to get a couple levels here. Can I actually mark Growlithe here? Good. This one works. Sweet. Amazing. Let's give you a couple levels while we're at it, actually. Nobody has a bug move, so Silver Powder is not any good for us anyways at the moment. We're just going to put you to 10 because, again, we're kind of level strapped. If I need to level you up later, I will. That's for hitting ghost types, correct? Normal and fighting? I don't think I care about that. I don't think I do. Oh, they got rid of one of the confirmation messages after you close it out that was making me in Gen 6 be like, oh, you didn't learn this. So, anyways, do you want to learn this? Which is fine, because I did ask for less menuing on that. I just have to be careful, because my mindset is that it's going to give me a million menus, and I will press B and close out of it as fast as possible. So I just need to keep an eye on that. Other than that, that's okay. So now that we've got... Man, now that we've got that, things are feeling a little better already. We do need to hit up the Verdant Cavern, which is right over here. Looks like we were forced to go this way anyways. And your trial. So this is your gym then? You're telling me I need potions to go through your trial because of wild Pokemon? Yeah, well, I'm glad alright. We're saving right here. So let's see here. Items in here. There is Brick Break in here. We definitely want to pick that up. I'm not too worried about those. We get some stuff after clearing. We need Tauros charge to get on the hill overlooking the clearing. Where can we even get Tauros? Did I pass that? Or is that a later thing? It's seeming like it's a later thing. Yeah. Alright, so totem trials sound like they're very different. Does anybody have insight that maybe I should realize or know before I go into a totem trial of, hey, this is dumb, it's gonna be like this? Like, is there any reason I should be, like, aware of this? I can try to read what they've got here, but it's a lot, and I don't mind doing that. I just want to make sure that there's not something dumb that I should be aware of. We will pick up that. The available Pokemon. Looks like we'll be able to pick up a Zubat or a Diglett, which isn't bad, because this Diglett is the ground steel type, which that could be useful. We'll probably run into a Zubat, though, if I know my luck. Never played Sun, have no input. Fine by me. As I also haven't played Sun, I don't have input for myself. Let's see here. Basically, this trial. The goal is to defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk inside of their dens. Oh, then reach the pedestal in the next part of the cave to collect the Z crystal there. Loud noise from deep inside the cave prompts you to warn you of the totem Pokemon. A creature stronger than all the others here. After Totem congratulates you completing his trial. Okay. So wild Pokemon that are battled at the very end of every trial. Most of them have been trained by the respective trial captain, who also provided them their role. Turns to be this one extension. Why does this look like there's 2 Pokemon? Or is it just a Pokemon that has a totem with it? I'm very confused. Quite confused. Story battle defense plus it just gets free defense added on to it. Oh, it does have an ally with it. Is it a double battle? Hold on, that's something I have to figure out before I get in there. Start of battle. Tell them we're enveloped in a Z power aura. Boosts Swarm Orbit stats. That's wild. This boosts one or more of its stats by a fixed number of stages. Okay, aura, yep. Some Pokemon are battled in SOS battles, which allows them to summon an ally to help. This battles with Pokemon differ from regular SOS battles in that their supply of allies may be limited. Which allies they can call for are not influenced by the weather. Both the Tombo and their allies will have more advanced artificial intelligence than wild Pokemon, mirroring trainer behavior. Tombo each also hold a specific item. Usually one that will synergize effective with their particular strategies. The allies cannot be caught. Still an item. The player Pokemon will still be holding the stolen item at the end of the battle. Okay. Battle theme. It does, like, it tells me you can call in assistance, but it doesn't really tell me that it's like a double battle. But if he's gonna have 2 Pokemon, do I get 2 Pokemon? Because if he's gonna call in an extra one, that's kind of crazy. I guess let me see what SOS battles say. SOS battle is a battle in which a wild Pokemon calls for turning a normal one-on-one wild battle into a 2-on-1. So it's not a double. Oh my gosh. They're usually a fight against a really strong Pokemon. Great. Thanks, Abby. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. They're gonna turn this into a 2-on-1? Oh my gosh. Whoa. I don't even know how to like process this situation. So let me make sure. We're gonna you know what? We just need to save. We need to get in there. Calls partners. That's uncalled for. That was not meant to be a. They shouldn't be doing that to me. Alright. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for this. What you should attempt to do. Defeat 3 of the Pokemon lurk here in their dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave. Collect the Z Crystal. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Okay, thanks for actually explaining that. I had a feeling they might not, so I had to make sure. One more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a Totem Pokemon, also resides here. And the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. You're rude. You're very rude. Why is there a man back there? Hello? So wild Pokemon are just an extra detriment. Got it. So I think until we get to the main one, I think Jit's gonna be our superstar. Because unless it's a Gumshoes, it won't have Bite, is what it looks like. And double check here. Things seem different. Okay, no, if it's the Totem one with the ally, it has Dark. And then if it's one of the Gumshoes in general, it'll have Dark. But if it's just a Yungoos, then Jit will be completely immune. So that's good. We're gonna put you up into the front slot, and we'll switch you out if need be. I don't know how much visual we get before we actually fight a Pokemon in their den, so we'll see. Oh, is this just roulette? No me. Gotcha. All right, yeah. So it's roulette. Great. Of course, I didn't teach you a normal move, did I? Alright, well, let's try to put you to sleep then. So that actually doesn't work for us very well until you learn something that does damage and isn't. Alright, well, that's not great. Let's go, Pick. What in the world is this situation? Please stay asleep. I didn't think about that. Hey, Sand Attack on the Kenai. Yes, yeah, you're stupid. Surely this will be good enough, right? Yep. Even without the defense down, that's fine. Ooh, 12 HP. That means if you crit me, it's bad. But we won't miss here, so we're fine. Whew. Alright, well, let's put Piggy Pack back in the front. I need to teach Jit something different damage-wise, but I don't have anything to teach, because I can't teach you Echoed. Like, if I could teach you Echoed Voice, that would be really good, but I can't, unfortunately. You're still a superstar, Jit, don't worry. What level do you learn something new? Like, will you get something new before we're out of here? Give me learn set for 7, please. Nope. You will learn Curse at 12. It's still Ghost, though. You won't learn anything outside of, like, until a dark move at 22, it looks like. That's fine. We're just in this situation where we're in a normal, so it's kind of rough. I can use that to do pivots if I need to, though, which is still beneficial. That's still good for us. I need to heal you. Where is my potions? Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to ask you, like, you in like chat. Sorry, I was questioning Ghastly in game is what I was doing. Curse at 12, Nightshade at 15. No, let's call it Nightshade. For sure. Alright, yeah, we're gonna switch you over with Piggy Peck. Good boy, what are your moves right now, actually? You have Bite and Ember, Roar, and Leer. Special attack's actually not that bad. Not like crazy, but I would say not that bad. Yeah. Alright. Nightshade gonna come in clutch at 15. I have trouble wanting to use the level-based ones because I feel like it doesn't do enough damage. Like, I don't know, like, what point that actually becomes, like, good, per se. Ah! What in the world was that? Why did it do that? Why did it run out of the thing and assault me at lightning speed? Don't do that. Alright, we're first. We should be fine. 2 hits and done. Yeah, like maybe at like level 100 it would do better, or like around 50s if we're talking about Pokemon that don't have a lot of health and maybe have a ton of like defense. Like at that point I can see it. But it's I haven't run into a situation where like and that might be because usually the only ones that I have that have those kinds of moves on my runs that I've had so far are usually like fighting that have like Seismic Toss, and I'm like, no, you need to just do like a lot of fighting damage, like on your own. You're already offensive and have no defense. I don't need a level-based one. All right, we don't have any damage on you, so you're good. Let's make it around. Ooh, they come jumping out the holes like crazy. I would like this, please. And I would like to teach Brick Break to somebody else that isn't Picky Peck, please. Please let somebody else learn this. Oh, no, wait. Picky Peck has Rock Smash. What am I kidding? Yeah. Give Picky Peck a 75 power move. Goodness. Alternative TM moves. Yeah, I'm hoping I run into some good TM moves along the way here. What? Brick Break. Let's go. Alright, so there's a couple of dens up to the right. Yeah? Sure, let's see what this is. Or not, never mind, I'll go up this way. What you got? What's in the hall? You know what? Actually, let's save real fast. You get Toxic and Venoshock. The combo can be great. It's... So I do know that is good. There's been a few chances I've had in past games where I've wanted to try that. The problem being is that I'm looking at that as like it takes 2 turns, and then I basically need it to be that I need that full double damage Venoshock 2 times to be worth it, and I need 3 turns to do it. So like it was rough to get that because most of my Pokemon just like you've got like a turn or 2. So it was weird, but being able to do it on a ghost type, I might be able to use it a little more better. I might be able to use it easier, just out of the factor that yeah, I might as well pick this up. Whatever. Oh, X defense, I'll never use it. All right. Listen, I can't even go back up. Rude as all heck. Yeah. So, like, if I can get a good mon that has, it would either need to be Poison Point, or, like one of the things that, like, lets you just do it for free, and I get it. Like, at that point, you can leave Venoshock on, and then whenever it happens, you go, yes, the time is now. Until then, yeah, you just cry about it. Can I go this way? Because it didn't look like I could. So how do I get down there? Let me squeech my butt through here. Hello? Oh, come on. Now you're just being rude. What? What? Why do I have to fight these guys in here too? What is this? Also, who let you in here? Wasn't the captain literally sitting up at the front? Oh, just because we switch places, you can't tell who we are anymore. That's stupid. What in the world? There's the second Pokemon, first one poison, second one, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of trouble for one Pokemon, and then you'd have to do it again for the next one. It's rough. I do have to fight these. What in the world? What kind of joke is this? These aren't even listed on, like, the walkthrough. I don't think. No, Team Skull, Berryfield's here to disrupt your challenge. Defeat the first grunt and is drowsy. Alright, well, I'm not really prepped up for drowsy right now, to be completely fair and honest about the situation. I would have stuck my Meowth up in the front. It'll probably use Confusion. I can just switch, though. Alright, Theodore, come on out. Right, like, there's... surely you're... Oh, well, I guess you have Pound. It didn't do that much damage, though, because you're not really good at physical damage, so this is fine. You know what? I should have used Fake Out if I was smart. But, whatever. I was aggressively wanting to bite this guy for showing up and ruining my day. Alright, Theodore's 12. You can't really do too much else, so you're gonna out-level. You probably still fight like Amon, but I don't really need you to at the moment. Pretty safe as is. Oh, what's up with that? What? It's like you beat me before already, and I'm getting beat again with the same Pokemon. Can't get my skull around it. This kid's strong, yo. I ain't even like this kid. Straight up's dangerous, homie. I'm dangerous. All right, go do your IRL. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it totally is, homie. Oh my gosh, they need to calm down. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular opponents don't even want to come out and battle. Alright, bye. Whoa, hey, easy. You know there's a Mad Strong Pokemon in the back here somewhere? Yeah, I'd run if I were you. No, we're not gonna out like that. We gotta get a revenge. Go stand over that den and catch that skulking young goose, yo. Real fine, I got no bones to pick with you. What? Alright. They're helping me now? Huh? What? Okay, so is this the totem battle? Because they said young goose. I feel like they're setting me up for failure. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save because it's not really made this clear to me. Because if this is the totem battle, let's go ahead and get the rare candies up. Piggy Peck is probably going to be in the front because I want to get that Brick Break hit off probably as fast as I can. Yeah, you're a ghost. Curse is actually not bad in this situation. Mean Look is unable to flee. We've already handled the one Pokemon I'm concerned about doing that. I don't know how many other Pokemon immediately flee anyways, so and then what spites the losing PP, which I actually kind of want to hold on to. Yeah, losing PP. Oh, funny. Kashi said the thing. Said the thing for Pokemon moves. Yeah, I get it. Alright. Helping Hand. Yeah, you know what? There will probably be double battles. Let's get rid of Leer. Let's give you Helping Hand. Just in case I want to utilize that at some point. So this should be good. Picky Peck's gonna be pretty important here. I almost wonder if I want to give you the citrus berry that I have. This is percent, so actually Orange Berry's probably better here. No. Yes. You can take off the Silk Scarf because you're going to be using a fighting move here. And then we will give the Silk Scarf to Meowth because Fake Out possibilities. Let's go ahead and save here. Bazaf? Yeah, that seems different. Okay, this isn't the totem fight then? Alright, I think I can still fight you and be okay on XP, which is fine. This does give me a chance to try a Brick Break on Gumshoes without the defense. Okay, so that's good. And that's the halving move. I'm faster right now, at least. Okay. So, with the amount that did, with a defense boost, that's still going to be kind of close. Let's turn on our XP share. And nope, I need to heal. Please heal the Pokemon that I really need to use for this fight. I am concerned. I am due a concern. Alright. Give it one more save, and then we're gonna have to fight this big boy. Who knows what's about to happen. If I was like real lucky, it would try to sand attack me a bunch for no good reason. Hey, how's it going? I'm don't mind me. Wait, are you telling me that if I still had Rock Smash? Oh no, I need Tauros Charge for this. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I was about to be upset with myself. I was like, really? I need Rock Smash right now? Sure. Give me the Z Crystal. No, don't worry about the sounds. Pick it up anyways. No, just pick it up. No, just pick it up. Or not. Oh. Thanks for thawing at me. I really appreciate that. Really nice of you. I hope if he calls for help that at least he uses a turn. That would be really cool. Alright, Picky Peck. Let's see here. You have adaptability on you. You've got a defense boost aura. So basically your stab moves are even stronger. That's absolutely terrifying. But you have Super Fang. And Super Fang's the one that does half of my current HP, so it doesn't really matter? Adaptability doesn't do anything for that? Huh. This is weird. What's the allies gonna have? Stakeout? Doubles the power moves used against targets that have switched in this turn. Oh no. That could spell trouble for us. So I think I can at least take a bite. I'm going to hope this boy is not faster than me because it is trained. And I really don't like this. I almost wonder if I haven't started the fight yet. Before I make any decisions here, before I actually start the fight, should I have put in somebody that could have weakened it first? And then put in Picky Peck because I know it's going to take extra hits because of the defense. Because Brick Break doesn't go through like defense boosts. It just goes through like protects and stuff like that, correct? Yeah, like light screens and reflects. That's what I meant. So unless it tried to do weird setup forever and I got too many turns off, this would be safe, but I don't... Let's see here. It's like he wouldn't actually be able to help. I could have put this one out to get like a quick like fake out and some growls and then switch, but switching into Picky Peck is also very dangerous, I would say. And there's no telling because of how Super Fang works and what it's actually going to use. On top of the fact that his ally Young Goose is going to be a real detriment to the situation. Dang. This is rough. I think we just kind of have to start doing damage. I think that's about the only thing that makes sense here. Is that if we do damage and if we have to sacrifice Picky Peck, that's probably just what we have to do to get the others to survive, because the others are far more important than Picky Peck, so let's see here. We do get to go first. That is a good omen. How much health are we doing? Ugh, that looks like a 4-hit situation. And we're going to lose our speed, so we're going to lose our first turn. You get to do that for free? Oh, boy. All right. Well, I think we have to get rid of the ally Young Goose. How much is this going to do? Well, it only did about about 16 or so. So he put Leer on me. Which means that I will die to a bite here. Or wait, it did 15. But with the defense down, I will die to a bite. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that bite hit. And especially since my speed is down, I lose the ability to get the extra hit in. Also, I'm terrified at the fact that that was like it's not stab for me, but like a super effective brick break only did somewhere between like a third and a quarter of its HP, means that I've got a lot of health work to do on this. Like this is a massive Pokemon. Now dark move wise, I don't have anything that will resist the dark move. Unfortunately. Except for Theodore. Theodore would resist. I say we switch Theodore. We can at least get a fake out. We should be faster as well. What are you doing? Bite? Okay, well, how much are we getting here? Okay, so that did about 6 HP. The ally is gone, and I don't know if it stays gone or not. But what we can do here is let's at least get our fake out. That won't do too much, but that will get us a free hit. If that's the only ally he gets, he could do about 6 HP to me, so he could do half of my current with a Super Fang, and that will be... let's see here. 14, that'll put me at 3 attacks. So I've got a few turns to work. Now, growling doesn't benefit Theodore, I don't think. But it might help a little bit, because the more I can bring down the damage and also make it safer for any Pokemon that does need to switch in suddenly. I say we give it 1 growl, and then we do bites from there. Because we'll get the growl off before he can actually attack. Luke! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing today? How was your stream? You playing anything fun? It better have been. You better have been having a good time. Hey Zenny, how's it going? I guess I should give a normal VTuber intro, right? You know, oh, hi, I'm Mr. Kashi. I'm a Silvertip Shark VTuber. I play variety games, but recently I've been going through a very large Pokemon Nuzlocking phase, so I'm trying my best. It's proving that Pokemon Sun is a tough cookie to break. So any good luck wishes, I will accept those 100%, 120% actually, if you would like to. I hope you all are doing good. If you all do need to raid and run or anything like that, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves, do what you need to, but hopefully you were having a good time. Oh, you had more peak. Oh, I know Faye said they were doing a collab. So that's good. I'm glad you all had a good time. Glad you had fun. Hi, Blueberry. How you doing? Fishing hello to you as well. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. This has been a whole different situation from the last 2 Nuzlocks I've done. So this is so much more, so much more going on. Let me get myself back in order here. I just did a growl. I'm gonna hope we get some flinches out of this. Leer. That evens out the growl situation. I don't know how he got ahead of me in speed, though. Did I look away and I got scary-faced? That's not my favorite. That did a decent amount of damage, though. Let's keep up with bites for now. Yeah, we must have gotten scared. Ooh, I don't like the leers. That's not bad. I think with 2 leers in, I almost want to switch back to Picky Peck. If we get crit, it'll be bad, but that's got to be safer than keeping Theodore out with a bunch of defense downs, to be honest. Looking for the next time play with me too. Aw, Luke, I look forward to playing with you as well. It's been fun playing Peak with you, and we've been doing collab time for sure. Grimer and Muck carried you through Moon. Ooh, I unfortunately did not get it this time. As you can see, I'm already on the temp 3, so it's yikes. You'll be back next time. That would be next time. Where are you going? Where's this time? Zinni, are you okay? Zinni, come back. Zinni, it's next time. Yeah, I think Picky Peck took 15 damage with an attack down. I should survive. I will get first hit. I don't know if that's enough, though. Like, it might be one of those things I'm literally switching to Picky Peck just to switch back. And at that point, is it worth switching to Picky Peck if I can switch to, like, somebody else? Let me check your stats real quick. Theodore has about 17 defense, 16 here, 15 here, 13 here, pretty low. Good Boy should be able to switch in pretty safely, I think. You know, like maybe we do that. I don't want to check the ability, just switch. Yeah, I think this is pretty safe here. They've got a decent enough defense and health pool here that they should be safe to just swap in, even if it's just temporary. Bite did 7. That's very clean. That's actually not too bad. I see. Do you use the Dupe's Claws? Yes, I do use the Dupe's Claws. There's no sense in me getting the same Pokemon 8 times. I also feel like it's weird because if you don't, then you can kind of back up the same Pokemon with dupes, so that feels weird. Oh, you're tired and sick? Oh, I'm so sorry, Zinni. Please go rest then. I by no means do you actually have to stay. Please go take care of yourself. Does it no bite? It does no bite. Does no bite. Speed-wise, I should outspeed it right now until it tries to scary face me. Ember will be stab at least though, and I think I have better offense with that. So let's give it an Ember. As much as I could get. One more hit. Okay, if all it's doing is scary face, then I think we're good. I think we can literally just finish it like this. I was wondering why not using gas. Yeah. Otherwise, I would just use Ghastly and go, haha, you're a normal type. You're silly. Yeah. Yo, I was real scared of this fight because he was going to make it a 2v1. Oh, that's so good. Oh, there's our first totem battle down. And it really wasn't that, like, bad of a fight. Like, it was pretty clean, I think. This is so much better than what the fights have been up to this point. Oh my goodness. I don't think I actually want to learn Supersonic. This is the inaccurate one. Yeah, no, this can go away. Nope. Keep old moves. Bye-bye. If it was the accurate one, I might give it a chance. Oh, to the 180. Hi, how's it going, buddy? What's a good boy? That's right, there's a good boy. Yeah, no casualties. I'm glad you all haven't seen my shame, which was the first 2 runs. It was bad. it was I would say bad. Are you gonna harm me with your Pokemon? Oh yeah, of course I was. Give me that Z Crystal. I don't know what it does. But boy howdy do I have it. Oh, it's like rock candy. I'ma eat it. Delicious! Trial complete. You now have rock candy. Eat it. Alright, now you're gonna tell me how to use my Z, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pokemon that can use a normal type move, hold that. What are you doing? Calm down. Whoa, hold on. Oh, okay, they have to strike a pose. Got it. I thought you were about to like Dragon Ball Z throw an energy beam in my face. I was actually quite terrified. Alright. I mean, cool. Moving right along. Ah yes, first there's one thing I forgot to mention. The totem Pokemon. In every locale there's a captain holds his or her trials. You will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon like Gumshoes just now. I don't like it. Can we go back to gym battles? I liked that. I liked gym battles a little better. This is interesting, don't get me wrong, but this is spooky that they can call allies and they just have increased stats by default. It's spooky, for sure. Never played Pokemon. Was never really interested in Pokemon. I'll stay for a bit, though. Hey, you know what? That's fine. I appreciate you calling it a chill stream. I feel like we're pretty chill most of the time. Pokemon's one of those things that, like, there's so many, like, different aspects of what you could look at for Pokemon, whether it being, like, you know, me doing a Nuzlocke challenge run or anything like that. You know, if you like one of the aspects, then you're good to go for Pokemon. If you don't, or, like, you just don't like the aesthetic or the game style, then understandable. You're a baby, so I go further than dupes into the species clause. What's the species clause? Also, you're not a baby, Luke. But if you want to be a baby, you could be a baby. We'll let you be a baby. Oh, we're gonna test out my Normalium Z? Oh, wow. Like dupes, but applies to the whole line. Oh, you mean like evolutions and stuff like that? Over a tad, I can skip right. Oh, I do that. That is what I do. As far as I'm concerned, that is a dupe because that is the same Pokemon to me. As far as I'm concerned, that's the same Pokemon. So, alright. Here's our encounter. It's a Zubat. I wasn't ready for that. Here we are. Alright, Zubibi. What you got? Let's, I'm not gonna brick break you, that's for sure. I could get away with a peck on you. That's fine. I don't even think okay, no more than that. Zubat? You love Zubat? Still your favorite flying type? Hey. I liked Zubat in Gen 1. I thought Golbat was a funny guy and not too bad, you know? So the fact that they also gave it an extra evolution that also I like, 100%, I'm cool with that. I like Zubat. He's just a guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's living his best life. Mouth agape. Alright, that was actually quite weak, so I think we're fine. Let's just go ahead and give you a, you can just go in a Pokeball. That's probably okay. I'm sure you'll agree that you want to go in this Pokeball for sure, right? I like Speedsters, so Crobat is right up my alley. I mean, Speedsters are good. Especially when you're trying to, like, Nuzlocke and, like, do sweeps or whatever else. Like, speed is so incredibly important to that. Immensely important to that. There's like, I think after like the first couple of runs that I did, I like started realizing how much it stinks to try and use a slow Pokemon and be like, all right, I guess I get hit for free and then I can start doing the things that I want to do. So hopefully I have enough defense to handle that. And that's not always the case. Let's see here. Tell you what, Luke, you wanna be Zubat? I have no promises that I'm gonna end up with a slime type Pokemon later. So do you wanna be Zubat? I'll let you. I'll let you have it. All right, let me see how much of your name I can fit on here. I think I can literally fit in. I got 5 left. It's perfect. It's perfect. Look at it. What does CH mean? Was that on the keyboard? Or was that somewhere else I wasn't paying attention? Oh yeah, I need to mark this catch. Zubat. Crobat, your second favorite? Oh, very nice. Very nice, Abby. Oh, in Luke's name. I wasn't paying. I'm stupid. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry. CH wasn't fitting though. I'm sorry. That part. There's too much. Oi! What the ground dust? Channel. Or on the YouTube side where channel tag was more popular. Gotcha. I actually didn't know that, so. Learn new stuff every day. Get me out of here. Picky Peck, I'm sure you're just glad that you're still here and like rocking, because you were not surviving those first 2 runs like at all, and then now you're really helpful. Learning Brick Break on my bird Pokemon. What is this world? I think I'll change to Slimy Luke once I can get a new model. Oh, okay. You just want something that was like a little shorter, I guess. That trims the name like a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Because whenever I was trying to figure out names, like, I wanted mine to be a little bit shorter. I wanted the MR version of Mr. Because it's supposed to be an anagram. But I ended up getting getting the full Mr. unfortunately. But it's fine. I'll get over it. But I definitely looked at it and I was like, I don't want to have like a really long name. Just out of personal preference. At least you have small parts of your name, though, I will say, that, like, you can be referenced easily enough. I feel like that's nice. It'll be a toggle, but I have a vision. Oh. So long as the vision is there, that's what matters. Oh, wait, you're telling me I can just move these barriers? Ah, man, you've been holding me back this whole time. Get out of here. My world is so big now. So this Z move thing, I'm gonna have to figure out what each of these are. Professor, hey, how'd you get past the gate? I didn't see you fighting no totem gumshoes, huh? You wanna tell me how you got past the gate? No, don't smile at me like that. Unacceptable. Yeah, I just got through my first trial. I'm actually very happy about it. Oh, yeah, okay, so there's gonna be a whole tab for this. Give it to the Pokemon, make them hold it. Yeah, okay, so it Works as a held item like Mega Crystals do. Get it. Got it. Good. He's Himothy? Yes. I just kind of ended up with the slime when I found this model, but I like it, so I'm combining it with my original vision of a VTuber researcher. Oh. Okay. That would... So I don't know what your full vision is, but I feel like you could add a lot of... Just because we're on the talk of Pokemon, you could add a lot of, like, Ditto-like elements that you're, like, not necessarily amorphous, but you can, like, change structure to, like that could actually be really interesting. And, like, that's, like, a way that you use to, like, research other VTubers and, like, their, like, I don't know, like, their race or their animal or, like, if they're a dinosaur or something like that could end up being some, like, real cool stuff that you work with. Again, I don't know if that's your vision or not, but that's, like, I'm kind of thinking, like, yeah, you could do a lot with that, honestly. That like, added dynamic. Don't call me cousin. It's weird when not related. You're not my cousin. As obviously, I'm not ripped like you. Oh, they're actually fully just going to show me how this works. Good. Oh, it's a big button. Alright. You're going to show me the... Oh, there's multiple? Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, there he goes. Oh, wait. I have to strike the pose? I see. Breakneck Blitz. Let's go. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, Growlithe. What did he do to you? Oh my gosh. Once per battle is all a team can handle. That's fine. Sweet. It was like I was hit with amnesia. Alright. Forgot that I lost the list somewhere on Route 3. Oh my. What do you mean? How'd you lose her? Oh my gosh. We trusted you. You called me cousin. Nah, you can't call me cousin anymore. You've let me down. Plan to have my background as a lab with samples from VTuber friends eventually. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Imagine if it used the 3DS camera to actually make you strike the... Oh, man. Could you imagine? That... Alright, guys, we gotta do the Z move. Hold on. I could just totally see just people out in public just being like, alright, I guess I... Ha! Who? He? Ha! Go on, strike the Z pose. Let's go. Oh, geez. Yeah, don't you look at me like that. I'm never striking that pose. You live off of this. You're a sick man. You know everybody that gets that for that Z crystal has to go out in the world and strike Z poses. Ah, you're a sick man. Just smiling at me. He knows I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff in public. Now, let me give it a save here. He's a sick man. Alright, what we got here? Let's get past all this stuff. Going to Route 3. What kind of items we got? Oh, Sharp Beak, huh? Oh, the Soothe Bell's hiding here. And then later we can get other stuff, but this is fine. Middle of the southern path to the rocky area and north of the bridge from the Pokemon Breeder near the eastern grass patch. Alright, I'll forget that immediately. Very good. Alright, what else are we going for here? Oh my goodness, you're telling me there's a Bagon hiding in the grass? It's a 1% chance, but it's... Hey, it's there. Yeah, that's pretty solid. So let's go from the fields of grass south of the bridge. Yeah. I mean, there. You gonna fight me? Okay, no, we're gonna have to go around this way. We need to look out for shadows. I don't want to get dive bombed. Hey, I'm not here to fight. I just. Oh, so these are the north ones. So we have to work our way south. I didn't. All right. Oh, hey! Not looking to fight. I'm just here. Is this the? Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Sharpbeak is the middle of the southern path through the rocky area. The southern path through the rocky area? I'm assuming it means after I... Okay, what is this? Oh, is this where I need to find the girl at? Let's go here. Oh, man, I hope we get bag on. That'll be such a solid catch. Like... This early in a run, why do I get the chance at bag on this early in a run? Absolutely wild. Hey, you doing okay? Do you want to talk about it? Nebby ran off into the meadow here. Oh boy. Oh boy, now look what you've done. Oh, she doesn't even have her own Pokemon to fight with? Are you kidding me? Alright, we're going to stop by here first. There's a poison barb here that we want to pick up. So let's definitely make sure. Get in the bag. Get in the bag! Definitely that kind of situation here. Alright, there's no difference in the grass areas here, so we'll just go in and we'll just hope that we get what we get. The poison barb is in the western part of the meadow on a cliff in the southwest. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. So I guess we'll just work our way. Sparkles? Is it just flavor text, the sparkles? Oh, it's a cutie fly. I have never had you before. Wait, maybe I've caught you in a different game? Do you evolve? Oh, Rabombi. Yeah, I kind of remember you, actually. Oh, okay, I kind of remember you. Alright, I'm not going to hit you. I'm afraid you will disintegrate. We're just going to throw a Pokeball. Uh-huh. Okay. Me like. Easy peasy. I don't know what kinds of Orichalco this is that we could have gotten, but that's fine. Oh, everybody's leveling up. Uh-oh. 15's our next... Okay. We're okay for now. Cutie Fly. Who gets to be Cutie Fly? What is your name gonna be? You know what? You're just gonna be bzzz. that's all you do. It's just bzzz. Oh, do I add you to party? I might. I caught Zubat in a Pokeball rather than the friendship. Gosh dang it. I'm not intelligent. I should have used the luxury ball. I don't know what I was thinking. Yep, send it to the box. I need Zubat to get friendship. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, get me out of this. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in the flowers anymore. Get me out of here. We are at least getting a little bit of variance in our Pokemon types now. Things are feeling a little more safe and viable. The first couple areas here really don't lend themselves to giving you a lot of options, which is not super fun. Is this the... Nope, that is a netball, so that is not it. So it's probably up there, I'm guessing, since it says it's on the west side. Can I jump down? No, that would be too easy. I'll jump down over here and go through all the flowers first. Goodness forbid. Run away. I don't know how many fights I really have going on here. Oh, come on. Like, I could use a repel here, but I don't wanna. I'm thinking that I don't wanna. I'll just run away. It's not that bad here. It's not purposefully in need. Hey, bud, you're supposed to be with your quote-unquote trainer, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah? There we go. Oh, did you put me back here? Oh, I have to go walk all the way across to get the poison barb. That's not very nice of you. Alright. Since Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearance by feeding the nectar from different types of flowers. Oh. That is interesting. I won't be getting Oricorio though, because that's not the Pokemon that I caught. Yeah, I found Lily because I tried. What do you mean we're fighting? What is this kid? I despise this child. Look at his dead eye stare at me. This is not a human. Somebody built a cyborg, gave it Pokemon, and said, this is a trainer. You will fight it at least every other chance that you have. I'm not prepped for this fight. I'm not leveled for this fight. I don't have the right Pokemon in the front slot for this fight. On that note, where does it say in this that I'm going to fight this kid as soon as I leave the Melee Meadows? What? Oh, I see. The guide has mildly tricked me. Because apparently I was supposed to go through and do all this other stuff and go through a cave and pick up items and then come back and talk to Nebby, and then it was going to tell me that I was going to have to fight this guy. On that note, yeah. I'm not fighting this man right now. I didn't realize that talking to Nebby sent me back here. We're not having this fight right now. It's not happening. I'm not switching Pokemon randomly into Electro Ball Pikachu. Not doing that. So I'm glad I saved right before Nebby, because apparently I was supposed to do something different. I'm only giving myself this kind of give literally because I've never played this game before and I don't know what the expectations are. So you sit there, apparently, and I don't talk to you. Let me see here. You know what, actually, I think this is a spot that I need to call it. It's later than I thought it was, actually. It's quite a bit later than I thought it was, and I have to go to sleep. so that I can be awake for work tomorrow. So I apologize that this is very sudden. I was just having a good time talking with all the lovelies that came from Luke's stream as well. So my apologies for that. I think what we're gonna do here is we'll do a quick raid out. I think we raided them. It was yesterday. But we're gonna raid out to the Velociraptor twins. Very lovely, very chill. They do run an 18+ stream, so keep that noted. If you're not, it's not like crazy but things do come up. If you're worried about that, you can feel free to leave before we do the raid out. But they are very lovely. They are very nice, very sweet. We will probably continue this run unless something comes up. I think tomorrow will be fine and we can continue running from this point. But outside of that, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Luke, thank you for the raid in, and thank you for everybody else new that has joined and followed. Something new for our stream is that we do have a Discord now and available. So if you want to join the Discord, you can either go to the link in the details section of most of my streaming stuff, or you can do !Discord to open that up and go there. It's still pretty small, so not too much going on there right now, but there'll be a place that we'll start putting in more information, and like me, whenever I get my schedule together, I'll start putting that there. So again, thank you all very much. I hope you all have yourselves a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. We're going to go ahead and start up this raid. It looks like they're doing a little bit of art because they've got some commissions and stuff that they're running to grind out. So, it looks like they're just chilling today. A shark attack. We do actually have a raid message. Luke, if you want to use that one, feel free to do so. I did actually finally put together a raid thing from Stream Elements. So, use whichever one you all want. I don't have really a giant preference. I just want to make sure I have one that's available for you. Again, thank you all so much. Take care. I love you all. You're beautiful. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're fine to use whatever you want, Luke. It's really not a big problem. I promise it's not. Bye-bye.